Of untold proportions tonight, images of destruction and devastation are pouring in as 213 people have been killed in the small town of... According to first responders, the death toll reached catastrophic levels after residents were gathered in the town center for the annual... How do you say that? Q-U-I-O-N Ibushi Festival. And now we are hearing reports of hundreds dead and even more critically injured, leaving the survivors of Boucher to pick up the pieces.
I've lived here, in this place, all my life, and nothing like this has ever happened here. This is a terrible thing for everyone in Greenberg.
Issuing the following message of condolence, quote, "We are praying for all those affected by the tragic events in Kwamibugi. Our hearts are with everyone in that town." Residents are asking people to donate to a GoFundMe set up to help those in critical condition at Quinn.
Weakening, thank you for the follow, bro.
Using the hashtag
appreciate that.
Name, strong. Until it is safe to return to Kabuya, many residents will be sheltering in nearby cities, including Hyunsville and Binghamton. Coming up next, a scientific breakthrough. Hear about the fascinating mutation that allows some humans to survive on just 4 hours of lunch per day. You're watching the Onion News Network, the only cable news network that watches back.
Yo, what's going on, homies? What's going on, homies? Welcome in, welcome in. How we all doing this morning? I know Medieval's doing good. How you doing, Medieval? Just kidding, bro. Just kidding. Yo, morning, legend. Morning, bro. Hey, Abo. The spa was amazing. Nice. Nice. Are you back to work today or are you off today, Abo? You got some time off right now? I'm doing well, legend. I'm doing well, bro. Yo, what the Jarhead with the raid off the rip, bro. Jarhead, my man, what's going on? Let's get a quick shout out. It is Jarhead, bro. That is up for debate. It's up for debate. Best at something. I'm not gonna specify what I'm the best in Lamang at. It could be dying. It could be dying. I could be the best in Lamang at dying. You never know. How you doing today, brother? I appreciate that raid. And raiders, welcome into the Creedard zone. Welcome into the gray zone. I think you're back in the gray zone. I believe Mr. Jarhead was rocking some gray zone as well.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to base camp. Raven on station and ready to pick you up.
About 119 in. No sights definitely makes it a little slower. Yeah. Yeah, I hear ya. That's quite the run you're doing though, bro. That's been some wild moments for sure. True aim training. That's true gray zone aim training right there, bro. If that isn't aim training, I don't know what is.
Get ready. 1 minute.
Yo, Ovi, good morning to you, Ovi. Good morning to you, Ovi. The thing is, it's not hard. Just can't one-tap a guy easily from 200 meters. True. Yeah, you're like trying to one-tap a pixel. You're like, is that a guy? Am I aiming at his head? Like, yo, Ovi, I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. How are you doing today? Good to see you, bro. Getting a lot of 100-meter canted kills? Oh, that's sweet. I think I've definitely caught a few. I've definitely caught a few. You're killing that run, bro. You're killing that. Literally. And we got Abo with some time off today. That's awesome. Abo, you gonna be jumping in the gray zone, bro? Got an AI off the chopper hip fire? Yo, let's go. Let's go, bro. That is a good shot. I have yet to hit a good hip fire off the helicopter. I have hit a few, like scoped in, but not hip fire. M4 canted laser is a cheat. Just wait till 0.3.5 medieval. Just wait, bro. M4 with the laser. Okay? M4 with the laser when they change the hip fire is gonna be insane. Yeah, once they change the way the weapon sway works, I guarantee the M4 is gonna be even more of a laser. Canted SVD is the cheat for aim, almost exact. Oh, because of the long barrel, eh? Because of how long that thing is, I bet. Shit. What? What? Yo. First one tap of the day? Alright. Alright. We got this. We got this. I at least died in a good spot. At least I didn't die in the middle of the road. The fog was messing with me low-key. When I looked down the road, it looked clear, but then I saw the guy, but it didn't look like he saw me. I'm off. Have a great stream. Yo, Jarhead, bro. I appreciate you. I appreciate the raid. I hope you have a great day, homie. We will catch you later. Laser without irons makes it look like a floating red dot. Yep. Oh shit. Where was I even, bro? Did I not come in the right way? I thought I came in right here. Yeah, I died like over here. There I am. Did it even hit my helmet? That's the question. Did it hit my helmet? Yup. My helmet took 20% almost, and I still died. Unfortunate. What kind of round was it? A PS to... Wait. Hang on just a second. That's sus, bro. 54539 PS. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's not sus. It's not sus. PS ammo. Can pen a 3A plus. Yeah. Yeah, the helmet is not enough. Like, those helmets are only good for HP ammo, bro. Anything better than HP ammo will go right through your helmet. That's wild. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm too fat. Yo, Anton. What's up, Anton, over on YouTube? You got shot from the other side? Yeah, it was one of the military guys, Abo. It was one of the military guys. I had, like, turned around to try and run away, and he shot me from way down the road, right in the head, bro. Yeah, PS ammo is pretty good for PvP, Anton. It'll penetrate up to level 3, but like level 3 hardly, right? So if they're wearing an RPC or better, the PS ammo is gonna lack just a little bit. Well, that's a good sign. Hey, let's go. We got us an armory key and some cash. Buddy didn't even loot. Buddy didn't even loot. I'm about to get so loaded. Oh, man, I'm about to get so loaded. Oh, yeah, bro. Buddy didn't even touch cash. Where you going, bro? Look at him, he just ran off like a scared little bit. Scared little boy. Eat this, bro. Yeah, how do you like that? Got him. Oh, that's bulletproof? That's sick. The other one isn't, though. What a save. I am medium, though. Oh, no. Oh no. Okay. Good thing you can cancel a tourniquet. All right. Yo, good morning, Snack Attack. I use a lot of flashbangs in PvE and PvP. See, I don't find the flashbangs consistent enough. I feel like you have to really, like, get them to land right. Alright, that's good enough. Little cash register. My graphics settings are very clear. Can you show us, please? Definitely, bro. So, I use a 4080 Super. So, I'm on windowed full screen at 3840 by 2160. That's 4K. I'm set at 75 FOV, 100 brightness, 80 contrast, 130 saturation, 100 gamma. I have my frame rate limit at 240. I'm on custom quality preset with high global illumination, medium shadow quality, high object quality, high texture quality, medium effects quality, and medium for the rest, reflections, foliage, and shading. I have my post-processing turned to low because that turns down your motion blur, your depth of field, and your bloom. Those are all things that can cause, like, performance decrease. And then because I have a 4080 Super, which is NVIDIA, I'm on DLSS, and I'm using 2x frame gen because that's what you can use on a 40 series. 3x and 4x are supported on the 50 series. So you could get more. Just one sec. Okay. I heard that guy. Let's go back to graphics. So, DLSS setting is the best for NVIDIA. You'll want to use FSR or TSR for the AMD. And then I'm on super resolution DLAA setting. DLAA means that it's full resolution. So I'm actually playing on basically like 4K medium high with ray tracing. That's why it looks so clear and the lighting looks good. And I'm not maxing out my card, so I don't often get the audio bug. They mentioned that audio bug that you get in Tiger Bay is because of your, like, maxing out your RAM and VRAM. When there's a whole bunch of players and a whole bunch of dead bodies and whatnot, it's just way too much. I whiffed all of that, bro. Oh, this is a banger, chat. This is such a banger. She said so. I'm in love with her and I feel fine. I don't even need to hear the AI, bro. I'm in love with her and I feel fine. Yeah, anyway. You know, she said so. She's in love with me and I feel fine. Never hurts to shoot a couple extra, chat. Never hurts to shoot a couple extra bullets. I'm on Mithras right now, Uzba. I'm on my juicer. I'm on my juicer account, bro. You're running second Mithras? Bro, you're goated for doing 2 Mithras. Goated for doing 2 Mithras, bro. All right, if you guys got Toto key, here's a little shortcut. Take your Toto key, open up this. Check in, right? Make sure there's no AI down here. And then you're safe from behind. You come upstairs here. Just double check these rooms. Because that's where the leader likes to spawn, is right back in here. And then you got a easy fucking armory right here. Just close that up. Go in here. The bots can come in the armory. I learned that. Oh, it's already open, bro. But it's not looted. The loot reset. Hey, easy 308, bro. Easy 308. And a 60 round mag 762. Okay, so let's just unload the mags, get rid of those, grab the grenade, check this, new helmet, extra new helmet, DTK obviously, stock, mag, grip, another AK. Stop loading, bro. I want to unload the ammo. Thank you. Okay. What's that? AK-19? I'll take it. I'll take it. Unload this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Grab the Mosin. Some PP, some SR, some BP, and some Tracer. Wasn't there more? Ooh, thank you very much. Thought there was more to this thing. Guess not. I guess not. It's just like kind of mid today. That's okay. That's alright. We take mid. Oh shit. Chat. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at it hiding in there. Look at it hiding in there. Sneaky little Muay Thai. Sneaky, sneaky little Muay Thai. Come here. Oh no. My menu is bugged. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't do anything with my... Oh no. What's going on? Oh no. They're trying to nerf me from taking the Muay Thai. Chat. They're trying to nerf me. I can't loot. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm rubber banding and teleporting, bro. I can't even do anything with my backpack. I can't even, like, take it off. I just took a screenshot. Yeah, I can't even loot it because I don't have room. Oh, no. 1100 ping? Can you guys even hear me? Am I even still live? We're not dropping frames. I think it's gray zone. Oh, it's fixed. I got the Muay Thai. Okay, let's get out. Let's get out. Let's get out. It's fixed. It's fixed. I look and sound normal. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I actually really appreciate that. Good comms, bro. Good comms. Should have been on Crimson. At least I got the Muay Thai. I'm pumped that I got the Muay Thai and the Brita. Look at that. Look at that. That's streamer loot if I've ever seen it, bro. All right. You've never seen that one? Bro. You gotta spend more time in Midnight Sapphire and Tiger Bay, bro. Midnight Sapphire and Tiger Bay, you're gonna find those all the time. Or I'm just lucky. I might just be lucky, because I find those pretty often. I was testing a theory, okay? Chat, I had a theory that if you already have a loot item in your stash, it might potentially give you a lower spawn rate when you're looting. But I mean, like, I've got all the high value loot in my stash and I still get it. You know what I mean by that? Like, I still get high value loot all the time, even though I have a collection of it. My thinking was that, like, maybe the game had a system where it was like, oh, you know, you've already looted a Muay Thai recently, so we're gonna, like, give you a different loot for a while. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I haven't been able to figure out how the loot works in this game. I cannot figure it out. That one's got a suppressor on it. I'll take that. And it's got a razor, a voodoo's. Oh. He called me a bitch. Where? Bitch, where? Where's the bitch? I'll get him. Here, let me take off my big heavy Delta bag. Jump up here. Hi there. Bye. Hi. Bye. Hi. Oh, yeah, you guys are a little feisty, aren't you? A little feisty, aren't you? You got another guy down there, do ya? Yeah, you did. You did have another guy down there.
You fight like a bitch.
Oh, am I a bitch? You're a bitch, bro. You're the bitch, bro. Come out.
This will all be a lot easier if you just crawl out, man.
It'd be a lot easier if you crawl out, bro. Where are you even?
Over here, I found the fucker. It doesn't have to end this way. Just surrender.
Too easy, bro. This is too easy. I need them to be buffed, please. Everybody in chat's like, no, no, don't buff the fort. Don't buff the Tiger Bay, please. Don't do it. Oh yeah, I need to like actually put the cash in my wallet now. All right, then we'll top that up. So I'm at 2,500 bucks already. 2,500 bucks already, chat. There's another armory key right there. Okay, so I did that side. I think I still need to do this side upstairs. For cash Reggies. You gotta hit those cash Reggies. I haven't even tried Midnight Sapphire yet, or the mall. You're missing out, bro. You're missing out on some good. Look at that. There's like 300 bucks per cash register at least. 300 bucks at least in each cash register. Oops. Oops. I dropped. Okay. Yeah, we're doing pretty good right now. We're doing pretty good right now. I want to say I already got this one, but nope. Do I? Hey. Actually, I don't even need this P-Lad, bro. I don't need that either. Do I prefer the 32? No. I just didn't have any, I just didn't have any 60s. Okay, so now I've gotten a Muay Thai, a Brita, and a Good Lad. Just saying. What's that? Yo, luxury smartwatch. Let's go. There's loot everywhere, just saying. There's loot everywhere. You can't just, like, come in and loot the armory and leave, bro. You're wasting loot if you just come in and loot the armory and dip. Just saying. Prime example, there was a drink just sitting in this store. And we did this one already. That's where I showed you my graphics settings, but I don't know if I actually grabbed the register. Nope. So now we're up to 3,600. We're gonna just double check behind here again in case there's another secret liquor. When you work retail, sometimes you just need a shot. You know what I mean? Exactly, bro. That bottle is there for the employees. This is the liquor store, but I've never actually found a liquor on the shelves. Just all these, like, placeholder liquors. Yeah, I've never actually found one of the good ones that you can loot in here. Alright, so if I did all those and all those, I gotta go back to the bottom. Pretty sure I got this one already, but I don't know if there's anything back here. Nope. What about back here? Probably not much. Yeah, not much. I've already been in here. Already been in there.
It doesn't have to end this way. Just surrender.
That's weird.
Fucking asshole. Stop playing and start fighting like a man.
I could hear that guy perfectly exactly where he was. If anybody thinks the audio in this game is off, you gotta get new headphones, bruh. I can hear them like they're around me in my room.
Like a man.
Like, that guy's under me. He's either under me or back there. Yo, what's up, Battlefield? Welcome back. Ooh, laptop? Laptop? Drop food, use water. This is such a big loot. Hit any guns IRL? Have I hit any guns IRL? I don't know what you mean, bro. I don't have any guns. I don't personally have any guns. Unless you count these. Okay. Alright. I see how it is. I see how it is. I gotta go back and get all that shit, chat. I can't just let it sit there while they respawn. I gotta sneak back in and get all my shit. I think the audio is great. Yeah, Ovi. I think that the audio is very good. But in 0.3.5, or no, sorry, in 0.3.6 or in 0.4, I forget which one, they said they were gonna make changes to the audio. Like the way that the headphones work in-game. I don't know if they're gonna, like, improve them. I guess they would, right? Like, why would you change something if it wasn't an improvement? I'm sorry, was that my fault? No, bro. It was not. It was not. I've literally been walking around Tiger Bay talking to chat, being cocky. It was about time that I get put in my place, bro. It was about time that I get put in my place. There was a few close calls where I should have been dead. Like right now. I should be dead right now. Yep, I should be dead. But, you know, sometimes you just gotta run past all the dudes with automatic weapons. With no armor. While you're on your way back to like 50k worth of loot. You know? Sometimes. Okay. Analyzing. Okay, I remember where I died. I remember. I actually don't, but I'm sure I'll find it. I'll just walk in there and kind of be like, oh yeah, it's around here somewhere. I have a feeling we're going to 0.4 straight away and they skip the patch. Interesting theory, Abo. Interesting theory. Want to squad up sometime? Yeah, bro. I play with, I squad up with, chat all the time, bro. All the time, bro. Okay, let's think about it. I came upstairs, right? Right? I killed that guy. Right? I killed this guy. I went in the clothing store. And then I dipped this way, right? Didn't I? Didn't I go this way into this one? Yeah. And then I went in here. And I looked in here and I was like, oh yeah, this is cool, blah, 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 blah. Talking to chat, blah, blah, blah. Went back through here. Was I on the first floor? I'm so confused now. I'm all turned around, chat. I don't remember where I was. Had I gone down to the first floor? Does anybody remember? Can somebody rewind? I don't even remember, bro. Yeah, I should have used a tracker, you're right.
I know where you are, so don't make this any more difficult and just come out. Hey, put your hands in the air and walk towards me, asshole.
Put your hands in the air like you just don't care. There I am.
Over here. Fucker shot me.
Got me the boss, chat. Got me the boss. And there's my body right there. I died in this room after I got that laptop. Yeah, so we got the laptop. We're good there. No other loot. No loot in here. Hey, who said they needed a police rig? There's one right there. In the boss room. Tiger Bay. Right beside the armory. They spawn like crazy in the mall, bro. You scared me, bruh. I'm on edge. I just had to get my body back. We got it. We got it, Battlefield. I ended up just walking right up to it, bro. I was like walking through here, killed a few guys, and I found it. Now I'm getting out of here. Now I'm getting out of here for real, for real.
I know where you are, so don't make this any more difficult and just come out.
There you are, you fucker.
I wish I could run. I wish I could run right now, but I gotta walk out. Shit. 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 I need to prioritize. Bro, stop picking up the Mosin. You're actually stupid. My character doesn't know what he's doing. There, I'd rather have a whole AK-19 instead of one 32 round mag. Hey, there's another police rig. Just saying. Yeah, Uzba, I've seen 2 so far, bro. I'm out. I won't be this morning, Battlefield. I'm just gonna be running solo this morning, bro. But definitely we can squad up, bro. Usually when I start up, I like to just run solo and kind of wake up. Because when I've got other people, I get distracted and I feel bad for you guys and the whole thing. Shit. Got him. I got him with the stand-up. I did the little stand-up shoot. You know, you know. Where is this guy even? What? He was to my right? And absolutely peppered me with PS. Interesting. Interesting. He's gonna wish he never messed with me, bro. Guy's gonna wish he never messed with me. He's gonna wish. I might use my knife. I may. Knife only? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have, nah, bro. I only started my channel a couple months ago. So I don't even have enough watch time or subscribers to do monetization on YouTube yet. That's why I do the YouTube live stream. The YouTube live stream helps a lot with getting the watch time. Yeah, bro, people gotta hit that subscribe button. We gotta get us that 1,000 subscribers. Abo over on Kick asks, what are the requirements on YouTube? So, I'll tell you right now, Abo, right off the app, bro. Right off the app. So, to get channel memberships and supers and to share products on your channel, you need 500 subscribers, 3 video uploads, and either 3,000 watch hours or 3 million shorts views within 90 days, or 360. Like it's kind of, there's different requirements based on what you do, like whether you do shorts or whether you do long videos. And then you can get like like another one at 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours. So my goal is to make it to the 1,000 subscriber and 4,000 watch hour mark, so that I can just unlock everything. I'm standing here checking my phone, not even in cover. I'm just in the street. Battlefield's like, take cover, bro. Whiffed. I missed. Last bullet. I think I walked out of there with more ammo, like more M855 than I walked in with. I have so much, bro. Wild. And I even got Tracer and a stack. I got a 30 stack of M855A1. Got the liquors, laptop, all these AKs. Let's go, bro. Let's go, chat. I don't watch streamers ever. I think it's boring. Or the streamer is money farming. But dude, I'll be watching you because you're sincere. Hey, I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, I'm not on here like... Okay, hang on. Let's talk about the guys on TikTok, bro. Let's talk about the guys that do this. Right? They're just sitting there staring at the camera like this. And on screen, it's like day 500 of trying to get a galaxy. I'll straight up comment and be like, bro, why the fuck should I give you a galaxy for staring at your phone? Like, there's so many people on the internet, streamers, YouTubers, you name it, who are literally just out to make a buck. And that's fine, but, you know, that's not the way I'm at. I don't care if I make any money at all. I'm just doing it because I already play video games. So I just figured it'd be cool to be able to chat with people at the same time and provide, like, you know, just like earlier, like someone came in and asked about the graphics settings. I don't know how many people I've helped who they couldn't get their graphics right, but we got it, you know, pretty good. Promise me you ain't gonna become fake like a XQC or Vanoss. Okay, so I don't really know who Vanoss is, but I am convinced that XQC on screen is the exact same as XQC off screen. Not to say he's not like a fake or a sellout or, you know, like all those guys just farm clips, bro. All those guys who just sit and do reaction content are just like, they're doing it because they know that it's gonna generate lots of views. Yes, exactly. The cringe clip farming, where they just like call out other people, or they just like talk about the latest thing that's blowing up on Twitter. You know, like it's easy content. They literally just have to sit there and say whatever they want, and the people just eat it up. It's ridiculous. Alright. Alright, that was solid. Isn't Vulture here? No, he's not. Titan.
Exfil, confirmed. Raven en route to Juliet 2.
Is there value in grinding Vulture? So, I'll tell you two things about Vulture, Ovi. The first thing is that, the devs want Vulture to be a grind, and they want Vulture level 4 to be, basically only for the dedicated players who, you know, actually care to get that. They know that there's gonna be people who don't care to level up Vulture, and that's fine, because you don't need Vulture level 4 to buy player gear, right? If you're Vulture level 1, you can buy the same stuff that a Vulture level 4 player can, minus the 308, the MP7, and the SVD, right? And I think a few weapon parts. So realistically, unless you want to just be able to go buy an SVD fully kitted, or you want to be able to buy MP7 A2, I wouldn't even bother leveling up Vulture. Because you can loot those items too. In the future though, like Vulture is gonna change, right? Vulture, we could see him with tasks, right? We could see like more Vulture levels. Rip that guy. They're gonna do more for sure, so. Streamers that only play whatever popular is bad too, like bro, nobody except kids give a fuck about Warzone. That's why I haven't been sitting here for the last few days playing Call of Duty beta, bro. Because I know you guys don't want to sit there and watch me play Team Deathmatch for hours.
Raven reporting.
Yo, good morning, Bolt Action. What's up, bro? I'm not down with COD, but I will be playing Battlefield 6. I won't be playing COD, but I will be playing Battlefield 6 on Friday.
I'm at the LC. Hurry up and get in. Ready up.
All right.
Taking off.
How long is this? 2 minutes? Chat, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Not long. Not long. BRB.
We're getting close. 1 minute. Get ready. 3
Alright. Alright. So, I'm a big time Battlefield guy from back in the day. I never would have guessed that, bro. I honestly never would have ever thought that. A little in the mix, but for real, there are those who do new drops just for views. Yeah, bro. There's some streamers who literally just get on. They go to their Twitch dashboard and they're like, "Oh, what game is doing drops that I have or is free?" Right? And they're constantly doing a new drops game to try and like get drops viewers. They're constantly trying to do you know, sponsorships for mobile games and shit. It's like, bro, your 5 to 20 viewers are not gonna all download Raid Shadow Legends and you know, get you a payout on Raid Shadow Legends, bro. Like, that's why you don't see me every hour being like, "Guys, come play Marvel Rivals with me." Because I will never do that shit, bro. I will never do that shit, bro. Like, for some games, sure. I'll do sponsored bits for a game, no ifs, ands, or buts. But not for fucking, you know, Raid Shadow Legends or any of that, like, dumb shit. 100% no bullshit. You could still Google my gamer tag and my BF4 stats come up. I was top 1%. Nice, bro. Bolt action, bro. I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate you. I'll DM you if you want to call bullshit. No, I believe you, bro. I was kidding. I was kidding because of your name. Because of your Battlefield's god name. That's why I said, like, I never would have guessed you played Battlefield. Just as a joke. But it was a bad joke. See, look at that. Like, if you guys wanted to scoop up night vision, look at that. People died. Some players died running perfectly good PVS 31s. There's 3 sets right there. You know, 15k, 16k, that's a bit hike. Considering you can buy those NVGs for like 13k, and those helmets are only worth like $1,000 tops. That's a bit of a price hike, but you know, like I said, like if you do get to Vulture level 4, you can buy the 308. If you get to level 3, you can buy the SVD fully kitted, and level 2, you can buy the MP7, the long 1911 mags, and you can also buy the parts for the 1911 that lets you put a red dot sight on it at level 2. So even if you just want to use like MP7 or you just want to use SVD and get to level 3, you know, you don't have to get to level 4 just for the 308. You definitely don't have to grind them to level 4 unless you want those items. I was in the Marines for 3 years. Nothing offends me. Well, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I'm assuming that you're talking about the U.S. Marines. I'm actually from Canada. But I'm sure we've got something similar. I think that one unit that we have here is cool. The JTF-2. Those guys are nuts. Those guys are nuts. Oops, oops, oops. No, come back. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. What was the highlight? what was the highlight and what was the low light of being a Marine? You know, like, sometimes people will ask, like, what's something that, like, people don't realize, you know, like, something you don't think of before you join, maybe? Want to talk cool units when you're ready to squad up? I'll tell you about 4Con. See, I bet you there's people, including myself, obviously, because I have no idea, who, like, 4Con. I've never heard of that, so, yeah, that'd be cool, bro. Yo, where's Abo at? Where's Abo at? I wanna go, flashbang. I wanna go throw a flashbang at him. I got my flashbangs ready. Anybody seen Abo? Is he in game? Nah. He ain't. He ain't. Wow, there's a lot of new players. Look at all the new players, chat. Level 12, 7, 4, 10, 9, 6. That's what I like to see. I like to see lots of fresh faces. Even if they have new accounts, bro. Even if those are all people with second accounts, I don't even care. I think that's pretty sick. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Credit cards to you. Liquor to you. Laptop to you. Watch goes to you. And Gunny can have the AKs and the Mosin. Nice. Easy, easy money. I just made like 20 grand right there. I made like 20 grand off that run. Minus, like, obviously I have the AK-308 and all this ammo too. Like, I got some of that ammo, so that's cool. The best part of it was also the worst. It became my whole world, and when you're not in anymore, your whole world is gone, and you feel empty with no purpose. Interesting. Interesting. So, did you go right into working again, Battlefield, or are you like retired? Yo, what's up, Midtown? Make sure you click the link and get in on the giveaway, bro. Stick around so you can get the secret code. We have a okay. Let's talk about it right quick, chat. Midtown is like one of the first people to do the giveaway command. So we have the gray zone giveaway up on screen. You have entries on the site, but you also have a secret code entry. The way that you get that, I'll show you, right? So, we'll go here. Let me just bring up the stream. I'll show you guys how to do the secret code. Okay? So I paused the stream so it doesn't play twice. Here's my stream. Oh wait, I don't have my... How do I do that? Here? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So here's the stream, right? There's chat. Let me put it over here. So you would go in channel points and scroll down, right? Till you find it. Where is it? Where is it? It's hiding. It's hiding because it's secret. There it is. Secret giveaway code. Redeem this to get the secret giveaway code. It costs 2,000 coffee money. So if you guys want to get that secret giveaway code, you've got to do that channel points redeem it. Mine's at the bottom, but yours might be at the top. Also, do a view check while you're in there. Drop a view check while you're in the channel points. It's been a hard adjustment. I'll say on that topic for now. Take it one day at a time, Battle Buddy. Join a recovery group if need be. That's a good idea. That's a great suggestion, Bolt Action. Bolt Action says U.S. Army, 1 cav vet. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. So we got a couple of you guys in here. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Bringing people together. Right? That's what this is all about, is bringing people together while I play video games on the internet. Just having a good time. You guys and me. We need some more weapons, chat. I find myself coming in here like, I've used this, I've used this, I've used that. You know, like, I've used all these. I've used all these. I need some new weapons. I need some new weapons, bro. It's a good thing that 0.4 is gonna have some new ones. 0.4 was supposed to have 5 new weapons. So that'll spice things up a little bit. I was in basic when the towers came down. Wild. I was I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. I was in Canada, so I didn't hear about it right away. I was also, you know, yeah. Anyway, thanks for the platform. Hey, no worries, Bolt Action. I got you, bro. You're always welcome to hang out in the Creedard zone. Guys, we got the Discord too, right? We do have the Discord as well. Let me put the link in chat on over there as well. How do I do that? This. I'll put the link in chat for you guys. We've got the Discord where we can chat and, you know, you can share stuff about life or whatever. If you guys just want to talk, we can game in there. That's where in the Discord is where we do the, I guess where I'll go when we're squatted up. I find the comms in Discord are nice and clear versus using the game chat. Dang, I always miss that jump, bro. I don't know if I, like, am not hitting spacebar enough, but... I'm jealous of your Bradley. I had to sit in a floating box. Amtrak is an awful ride in seas. Oh, I was right. I was out right as they were coming in. I was a Bradley tech, but was assigned to the M88A2 Hercules recovery tank. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I should probably get back to it instead of just diddling. I'm just diddling right now.
Denied. All available birds are
All
in flight.
available birds are in flight. Of course they are. Of course all available birds are in flight, bro. Of course. I was a tow tank operator. Main winch had a 3-inch cable. Had to use an auxiliary winch to deploy that off a snatch block. That's wild. A 3-inch cable is huge. You know, 3 inches, that's like this much, right? I'm asking for a friend. That's like this much, right? Creedar, the Amtrak is a tracked armored vehicle that drives on land and can float and drive in water? Wild. However, it's very, very, very bumpy and slow. We jokingly call it the sink and puke. Oh, jeez. That's funny, bro. That's hilarious. Jeez, this server is busy, bro. I might just switch servers. Yeah, I'm gonna switch servers. It's hard to even get a heli on this thing. Ooh. What's up with the connection to all the servers today? That's wild. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, bro. Like, all these... I guess it's just because we're at a point where there's only like 1,000 people playing, right? Yeah, see, I got on Golden's server. There's my boy Golden right there. Yo, I'm gonna go drop in and see what's up with Golden. He won't even know, bro. Unless he's watching. Unless he's watching, he won't even know.
Raven here, ready to head out. Strap in, we're heading out.
Oh, who's pumped for the new patch? Who's pumped for the new update? What's your favorite feature coming? Let me know, guys. Let me know. I will keep a lookout, bro. I will keep a lookout for that. Yo, what's up, Stony? Good morning, good afternoon, and good night to you. We still don't have the date for 0.4 or 0.3.5. Abo thinks that they're gonna just... Abo's thinking they're just gonna take all the patch and just roll it into the big update. Because it's been a while since we've had the, experimental, right? If we look on Steam, patch 0.3.5 testing was September 8th.
We're getting close.
We haven't had patch testing for a month. Missed some PvP with Doc and Sally last night. How did it go, bro? Where were you guys fighting?
Spread out.
Bronco Savannah Nomad? Big. That must have been wild. Was that customs? Or was that just like live server PvP? I don't know. I forget if you usually get in on the customs or not, Stony. Yo, welcome back, Abo. What's up, bro? You gonna come jump on in a bit, Abo? Wow, that guy is stripped. Oh no, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. I'm not squatting up with anybody right now. That's not what I mean. But we can definitely get some homies together to squat up. Gonna play on stream so I don't feel like I'm doing gray zone all day. Good call, bro. Good call, Abo. Alright, Golden is on the move. So I'm gonna go ahead and just see what I can scoop. See what kind of loot I can scoop. I'll take those. Indeed. Lucky he didn't have that archive key. Ooh, there's a tracker. Boom. I am being tracked. Yeah, I didn't see a Abo stream last night either. What the heck? He did have this key, though. I don't have this one. I don't think. HQ storage. Yo, what's up, Yummy Bear? Gray Zone's going well today, so far. So far, so good. It definitely takes quite the PC to be able to play and stream Gray Zone at the same time, that's for sure. Ooh, he's using, MCX C300 Blackout. That's cool. I don't think my PC will be able to handle it. Maybe if I kept out of Tiger Bay, Midnight Sapphire. Maybe. What are your specs? What CPU and GPU do you have? Uh, 4060 Ti and a i7 12700. Yeah, you might, honestly, what I would recommend you do is stream at like 720p. If you absolutely want to stream it, just stream at like 720p or like something like that. Or just turn down your Gray Zone. Like, if you normally play Gray Zone pretty cranked, I would just turn Gray Zone right down and then just stream 1080p. One of those should be okay. One of those options. You already play with, like, all low settings? Okay, so if you can't turn your game down anymore... yeah... That's tough. I don't know how that would work out. You get 70 frames in Tiger Bay? Maybe you'd be okay. You should play Anger Management Simulator, or I mean War Thunder. I have never tried, but I could. What? No way, bro! They can't release this patch fast enough. I'm tired of getting shot to the head. I am so tired of getting shot to the head, bro. Is that golden? Yeah. Yeah, these guys are nuts. Yo! I'm sneaking, chat. I'm sneaking. Where is this guy? There was another one here. Yo, what's up, package? How are you doing today, bro? Well, no key on this guy. That's unfortunate. I'm never gonna find any of those keys, bro. Doo-doo-doo. Very well, how are you? I'm doing great, package. I'm doing very good, bro. Appreciate you stopping in. I'm having problems with stuttering to the point it lags my game. Any tips? Are you... First question, are you running on a... like on a PC or a laptop? What kind of specs do you have? And are you trying to do anything else while you play the game? Because I know a lot of people were having issues, like a lot of NVIDIA people have issues because they're not on DLSS. If you have NVIDIA and you're not using DLSS, you're missing out. You have a PC with a 2080 with just the game. Yeah, so I would go like 1080p, medium preset, post-processing on low. You have it on DLSS. What resolution setting do you have set DLSS? Here, I'll show you right quick, right? So, like, up at the top, you'd want to be on 1080p. you'd want to be on like all medium or even like all low with like medium texture and medium lighting. If you're already on performance, that means that you're downscaling. So try putting it on DLAA just for fun. Try putting it DLAA just for fun. And if you can do it, I would try to use frame gen. And make sure your variable rate shading is turned to off at the bottom. And make sure your post-processing is turned to low. TSR can definitely help for some. It just depends on, like, it just depends. I find TSR is actually worse on my system. Yeah, post-processing lightning is gonna be like your motion blur, your depth of field, and your bloom. Those have big performance hits, so that should give you a little boost for sure, bro. Yeah, if you're on like 1080p, with your post-processing turned down, it should not only have less blur when you look around, but you should get a little more FPS.
You stream sniper,
Yeah, I came to steal your loot.
How's
Hey,
it going, brother?
I can't get up. I'm too heavy.
I mean, they got pills for that.
Yeah, good point. What's that, a glow stick you got? Hang on. Looks like you got a glow stick or something in your hand.
Oh, it was the laser mist.
Yeah, the laser was shining back into your hand. It looked like you were holding a glow stick.
Nice. No wonder they were like shooting at me nonstop and ignoring everybody else.
Was I trying to find ATC key? No, I was just going in there for fun.
How's the run street so far today?
Not bad, bro. Walked out of the mall pretty loaded. And then I flew over here. Didn't get much, but...
I just cleared out headquarters. Flo walked out of there. Should be close to respawn time. Might be time to head back over.
Yeah, I basically hit headquarters, like kind of walked through and picked over what was left. And then hit the barracks.
Oh. Yeah, sorry, I don't think I left much worth grabbing.
No, not really. That's all good. I don't need anything anyway.
Yeah, I don't either.
At
this point, it's just something to do.
How many times you wiped now?
This is the 14th playthrough. I'm waiting on my buddy to get on so I can start the 15th.
That's wild, bro.
That is for this patch. It'll be the 68th playthrough.
Wild. You should have some kind of like a arm patch for that.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Nah, bro, you're dedicated. They probably see your stats.
Dude, you know what's gross? 1 second. $1,973.8 hours.
That's a lot of hours, bro.
I have taken 6 months off from this game total since launch. 2-3 month long periods.
I can't wait till we have in-game stats, bro. I'd be so curious to see your stats.
I would like to have that. I would like to have the number of kills you've done. You know, all kinds of various stats like that. It would be super nice to have.
I believe it's coming. I don't know what update, but I do believe that it's coming. Why would people wipe in the middle of a patch?
That's
Oh,
cool
he
and
just
all,
does it
yes.
for fun,
I
Lightning.
really hope they stick to the this is based on roadside picnic and don't just use that as fucking cloud chasing and never add anomalies and aliens and the mutants and all that stuff.
Yeah. They did say that most of the, like, weird shit is gonna be saved until 1.0, like Ground Zero update. But, yeah, like, I think up until 1.0, it's really just gonna be a shooter game. We are gonna get crafting, though. Like, one of the updates is meant to be focused heavily on crafting, and then one of them on stealth, so that's gonna be pretty neat.
Yeah, the crafting one, I don't know, man. That just... It's so fucking overdone. Why does everything have to be a crafting survival?
Yeah, it depends on what we're crafting. It depends on what they have us crafting. Like, I don't necessarily want to be able to craft ammo, or even weapons per se, but they did mention, like, making bandages out in the field. You know, like when you run out of meds, make a quick bandage.
And I don't know, it just sounds like a bunch of extra crap after the game component-wise. Polluting loot pool,
Yeah.
creating more diversity on stuff. I'm gonna have to create more locations. Although, have you seen the spoiler, the leak on the new location?
Nah.
All right, then I'll bite my tongue and let you come across that naturally.
Ain't no way, bro. I'm looking it up right now.
Pretty sure you're on the Discord that I'm on, where I saw it.
Okay. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't go on Discord too much to just browse. Is it still up?
I mean, I saw it yesterday. Let me go look. We're not Discord friends, are we?
I don't think so, bro. I'm just Creed Art on Discord.
All right, let me add.
Oh, there you are. One sec. Okay, one sec. I've seen some anomalies, bugs, like Stalker crafting kits. Yes, so anomalies like Stalker and crafting like, They used the example of crafting bandages out of a t-shirt. Who's famous, Stony? Who's famous, bro?
Alright, I blurred shit out just to protect that person and stop him from being potentially harassed, but... And who knows? Maybe I have misunderstood the situation and,
I've never
got it wrong.
seen that. Is there another picture of where it is?
There is not, no.
But man, like, I have a custom, right? And I can fly around in no clip. I've never seen that before.
Can you fire your custom up on the experimental?
No. This is only on... Was that on 0.3.5?
Yeah. That's why I drew attention, because that whole area has been cleared out.
Okay.
And it's not cleared out on this one.
I just debunked that right now. I just debunked it.
And for
So if you look in the bottom left, it says update 0.2.3. That's from pre 0.3. So that location already exists.
Well, you can read that. That's just blurry as fuck for me. It may also be that I'm getting old.
Yeah, I would go in right now and just mention, like, that's an old update. That's pre 0.3. That whatever that location is, it already exists. It looks like it's it looks like the hunting camp. That looks like the hunting camp up near Lamang base. I'll be honest.
Right on. I'll have to go check that out then. Oh, shoot me your custom server thingy. I got a few people we might get started playing on there after the next wipe.
It's not like it's not a persistent thing. It's not a persistent thing. I have to turn it on and turn it off and whatnot.
Gotcha.
But I can whenever, like, we could always do stuff on there anytime, bro.
Well, I was thinking next playthrough might do it on there instead of the public servers if we got enough people in your community interested in playing on it.
It doesn't work that way, unfortunately. It's more of a test server. There's no tasks or anything. No progression.
Ah, okay. Dang, I thought there was. I feel like I had played on one of the Crimson guys.
It is still going, Poff.
And
Yep.
I thought there was tasks on there, but you start over. Like, you don't have any of your stuff from the database on the public server. Hey, what's up, Bravo?
So the
Guess I misunderstood that.
The custom server is similar to the way the experimental testing goes, where you log in and you can have like a bunch of gear in your stash and like fully maxed out traders. We could turn off the AI. That's what they use to do those PvP events every week.
Yeah, on the Middle East server.
No, these ones, like, Middle East server is the lame ones.
Yeah, they're pretty lame. That's for sure.
Yeah, I don't participate in that.
And the ping to frickin' Middle East, like, it's hands down the worst server for me.
What guys do is, like, there's a few community leaders that use the customs. And they do, like, big PvP battles.
Yeah, all our military stuff, they all do that with the custom servers, and it works out pretty well.
Yeah. I
the
think the regiment guys do stuff like that.
Yep. They do.
Yeah. Can they add more AI? No. So the only option is to have the normal AI or no AI at all. But anyway, bro, yeah, we can if we can get a group together, I think it'd be super cool to do like a big group raid on like Fort Nerith or something.
Anybody who dies gets eliminated. You see who just the last one surviving.
Yeah, bro. We'll split up into like 3 teams. Each faction can hit a different entrance.
It could be interesting. All right, man.
Yeah, I'll let you get back to
But
shooting.
Work wants me to do work stuff. Nah, I got to do some work for a minute, but good hunting.
Yeah, you too, bro. Good to see you. That's wholesome, chat. I like running into the homies. I've had that guy on my friends list since like the beginning of White. I've hardly played with him, but we've been on the friends list since basically the beginning of White. How we get in that event thing like Glizzy did? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean, bro, in the event thing. Like what we did yesterday? Is that what you mean? The Will It Pen? Because if that's what you're referring to, the Will It Pen thing we did yesterday, that's Glizzy's own, him and Medkit have been doing that. It was an event a couple of videos before in a building. Oh, the events are, here, let me put the link in chat. There, so, the Gray Zone events are held by the community leaders. And, occasionally Mad Finger will do an event as part of a stream or something. But anybody can join these events. These are completely open to the community. They're held for the community, by the community. And they're typically streamed as well. So even if you can't make it, you can still watch somebody stream it. There's PvP and PvE events, you know, so if you're not into PvP, they do the PvE events as well. The only problem is that sometimes they do it on the Middle East server, which is super laggy for most players, so I don't really... Like, I get it's Middle East, it's gonna be a quiet server, get more people on the same one, but... I don't know, you just, like... You get such a bad connection, I don't even bother joining those. Personally. Yo, Poff, I appreciate you getting in on the giveaway, bro. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, bro. Alright. Alright, so we've debunked that. There is no leak. Somebody thought they leaked a new location, but it's not even, it's old news. So, we're not worried about that. What time are we? It's so hilarious that people are commenting that my Gray Zone video, the breakdown about the updates, is a paid ad. Bro. I'm literally just telling you what's coming to the game and saying that I'm excited for it. Sorry you don't like Gray Zone. Yo, what's up, Sammy? How you doing, bro? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for recommending the game. Having a blast trying to get it for a friend while he's away. Hey, let's go. Good luck to you, Poff. Good luck to you, bro. So guys, make sure that you're going and if you have enough channel points of the coffee money, go down in the channel points redeem on Twitch, and you can claim the secret code. Once you claim that, I will send you the secret code to enter in. Gray Zone is amazing game. We love to hear that, Sammy. I'm glad you think Gray Zone is amazing, bro. I think it's great. I think it's a great game, and all I'm trying to do is just get the word out there about it and share my experience enjoying the game. But I've got people calling me paid actor. I got people calling me stream sniper. You know, like, bro. DLSS did improve my frames a tiny bit. Battlefield, make sure you play around. Make sure you play around with the slider too, right? Like, right now, I'm playing on 4K, and I'm getting, look at this, okay? So I'm on 4K, I'm getting just over 60 frames. But if I go down, and I change it from DLAA up to quality, okay, now I'm on the quality setting, which makes my render resolution 67% of 4K. So I'm in the realm of like 1440p resolution right now. And all of a sudden I've gained 20 FPS. Now I'm hitting over 80. Just from changing to quality preset. I don't even notice the difference. I can't even see the difference on my screen. And I've got a 4K screen. So there's no way you guys could just see the difference of what I just did there. If I wanted even more frames, I would just go to balanced, right? Now I'm at 58% of 4K. Now I'm easily sitting at an 80 average, going up to almost 85. Just sitting in the cot. So I've gained almost 25 FPS. I bet you if I turn a different direction, it'll be complete. Yeah, look at that. When I look away from Fort Nerith, I'm over 100 FPS. When I'm outside, not looking, not loading Fort Nerith, I'm over 100 FPS right now. And that's totally playable to me. This looks the same. Like, look at the fire. Does that not look fire? Yeah, even looking back that way, I'm basically over 100 frames every direction. That's way better. I could probably turn off frame gen now, so that I don't have artifacting. Yep. 60 frames. 70 frames. Real frames. This is real frames right now. Yeah, see, I only get 30 frames when I scope in without frame gen. That's why. That's why I use it. Gotta make up for that frame drop when you're scoped in. Go through my settings one more time? Will do. Will do. All of this really doesn't matter, because that's just for color and resolution and whatnot, right? 4K. And I cranked up my saturation and I turned down my contrast. But, that's the first set of my settings. I'll just leave that right there for a second and I'll be right back. Alright. And then there's my bottom settings. There's my bottom settings. I actually like to have variable rate shading on, but only because I can.
Hey, check out my new YBO monster.
Yo, the barrel though.
It's the 6-inch, right? But I've also got the M4 buffer tube adapter on it with the MOE stock and a butt pad. Check this out.
Dang, those are some nice stats, bro. Is this what you were using in the HQ?
No, I was just running the 20-inch M4.
Poff, it's gonna run till late November. We're gonna run until like mid-November.
This is my in-game build.
Bro, I just lost.
All-tan.
I just lost one of these.
Okay. Yeah, it's my all-tan FDE. The only thing is the gas block. I even got the tan M4 buffer tube.
Yeah, I don't know if there is a FDE gas block.
I don't believe there is. I would need to break the files apart and data mine again to see if they've added one.
No way. You've already taken a look?
Not in several patches. I would have to do it again to see.
Gotcha.
The mapping guy I was talking to, Tuesday, he said he thinks that maybe a lot of the stuff has been migrated server side, so may not even be able to tell what loopholes look like anymore from the client.
I do still have this bad boy.
I have a tan AFG if you want it.
I've got a few. This is just one of my variations.
So, did some looking up of information, and it turns out that MCX is the shortest rifle in the game. The MP7 is 7-something inches for the barrel, and the MP5 is like 8, almost 9 inches.
Dang. Is that better, Battlefield God? Is that better than before,
big fan
bro?
of the handling stats, though. Yeah, you got a few tan AFGs as well, it seems. I cheated. Just pulled your stream up.
Yeah, I got just a little bit of stuff.
You're using the... Well, you got soft mods in, you got the MOE, or the CTRs, rather.
Yeah, I like them both. I kind of just collect whatever. Yeah, I usually go for looks nowadays instead of functionality.
One thing I haven't seen that you have.
What's that?
Look in the bag. Your head may be hiding.
Oh, I have had a few. I don't think I have one right now.
Take it then. I got several.
Thanks, bro. How do I do that? Is that...
And I have to say it, your stash gives me anxiety.
Yeah, it's pretty bad right now, I'll be honest. Busy day at work, Snack? We don't like to hear that, bro. Bro. But why can't I put this on there? It is M-lock. Why doesn't that... Why doesn't... Tis M-lock, though. I don't know, bro. I just have a hard time selling anything. I have a hard time selling anything. There we go. She's back. She's back. I missed her so much, but she's back. Not quite what I lost, but pretty close.
Nice.
Yeah, I like the 10.5 barrel, man. These little short things clear like nothing.
Yeah, the handling and the ergonomics is really nice to have, especially in confined spaces.
Well, I'm not really sure what to do, bro. I think I gotta go hit that UN in Tiger Bay.
I'm hesitant to get too involved in anything with it being work hours now. Basically, I'm just doing all the stuff for your giveaway, getting followed on everything.
Oh yeah, bro. Alright, I got a chopper coming, but I'll see you around, alright?
Hey, later, brother. Good hunting.
Yeah, I don't know, Snack. I'd kind of just like to keep all those containers. I would honestly like it if I could give my task to somebody. I think I should be able to give my TAS case to somebody who doesn't have one. personally. I think that'd be cool. You know, if everybody who completes Terminal Initiative has a Supporters Edition, gets an extra task, and then they give it to someone else, boom. Problem with that is folks will reset, give their task, reset to get it back. Yeah. Yeah, good point. Good point.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA, 30 seconds.
Yo. What's up, Barracks Rat? What's up, bro?
Landing. Get in. Go. Get ready. We're moving out.
It might just be turned down. Let me look. Yeah, I turned it down by accident. There we go. It should be better. I just turned it down by accident. Yo, good morning, good morning. How we doing today? Make it where the one you get from the task is different so you could trade it. Yeah, that could work. That could work. I honestly think that Terminal Initiative should give you a 4x3. I think that Terminal Initiative should give you an even bigger container. Because I have no incentive as a Supporters Edition player to complete Terminal Initiative. And I'm sure you guys can agree with me there. The rewards you get for Terminal are not worth it for a Supporter Edition player. I do it once every wipe, same here. I will do it no more than once just to get the extra container.
Get ready. 1 minute. Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Indeed. Thank you, Golden. Appreciate that, bro. Yeah, it's on the Vast page. It'll show when it ends. I might add it to the command as well. I may add the end date to the command just so that it's there.
Move out!
Well, it sounds like I'm not the only one here. Yep, somebody's already in UN, bro. Oh, this is getting kind of annoying, bro. Golden, are you finding that this late in the wipe, everywhere you go is fucking somebody there, bro? I swear, every time I look on the map and it's like, oh, I'm gonna go hit this place, somebody gets there before me. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Anonymous with the hunted tip. Anonymous. That's Cowboy Cat near me? Do you know who that is? Oh, good people? Alright. Alright. Okay, well, there's nothing in here I want except for that amp helmet. Let's see if I can get Glizzy soda. No. No soda for Glizzy. Yo, thank you for that 100 tip. I appreciate that. You do not have to do that, guys. I am not in it for the money. I am not in it for the money. Hey, another one. Oh, that's just TC garbage. Yeah, TC garbage. Oh, I could grab the blueberry vest, though. Yeah, I'll grab the blueberry vest. Come on, come on. Come on. Yeah! Let's go! Streamer loot. Streamer loot. That's going in the butt. That's going in the butt. Hell yeah. Guys, I'm getting 120 FPS in Tiger Bay. I'm getting 120 frames in Tiger Bay. This is wild. Yep, I put it in the prison pocket, yummy. It's in the butt. I find them where the dead UNLRA person task is at. Interesting. Interesting. Consistently? Huh. Sucks to be that guy, bro. Hey, I was needing a couple 60-round mags. Thank you very much. With M855, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do, bro. Another amp? And a RPC? Oh, it's only at 75%. I want to see more colored stuff come to Gray Zone, like the ability to get multicams. Yo, I was shot down hard for trying to suggest that they do weapon camos. Like, why can't I dress my character? Why can't I dress my character in the camo that I want and have my gun be camouflaged as well? You know, I want like a forest green. I want a forest green M4. So that you can't see it. The brown one sticks out like a sore thumb, bro. And so does the black. A ghillie suit too? I honestly think ghillie suits are coming. I truly believe that ghillie suits are coming, and you want to know why? It's because every single, not every single, but like, they've had a ghillie suit model, like a ghillie suit on a mannequin in a bunch of their dev streams. Why would they have a full-size ghillie suit at the office as a decoration if it wasn't something that they were like using to model with? Or for inspiration, right? I really think we'll see ghillie suits eventually. Crafting for camo paints could be fun. Yeah, crafting for that stuff could be interesting. You can't handle the forest green? Bro, you can't handle the forest green. What's going on, Alpaca? How are you doing today? I want to see camos come to the game like the militaries use. I agree. I know it doesn't really fit the lore. But, like, if it's not specified that the PMCs are American, I would like to have a Canadian outfit. Right? Like... I would like to have this. This camouflage right here. This stuff. The Canadian stuff. I want to look like this dude. I want to look like this dude, bro. That kind of looks like me. I should face swap my face on that guy. But seriously though, like I want to look like this. A full green. Imagine a green Delta bag, bro. Chat. Imagine green Delta bag. That'd be big. I don't feel like you checked the office desk. I didn't. I didn't. I want a drop bag button. Yeah, me too. Me too. I want to be able to drop the bag quickly. I want to see the ability to set up our, set our weapons up more. Yeah. Yep. 0.4 is supposed to have 5 new weapons and extra variations. So, hopefully the update, brings us some good. What desk are you talking about, bro? On the northwest office desk? Lame. That was lame, bro. Colored duct tape? Maybe. I could see that. I could see that. Should always check that spot though. Really good stuff spawns on the desk. I will start checking that more. Only if you could change the ready stance of the gun from low or mid to high stance. I think that would be nice. I think being able to do the weapon stance change from a content creation standpoint is big. Right? Like, being able to do that kind of thing would be cool. Who's this?
What's up, guy?
What's up, bro? Toggle low ready? I agree. Yo, chat, let's get some W's and some view checks for the people who have been hanging out for a little while. You know, you don't have to say anything. Just throw up a view check with the channel points or throw a W in chat. Just let the stream know you're here. Let's go. Ovi, what's going on, bro? It's good to see you hanging out, Ovi. Appreciate you, bro. Add a quick draw feature to where you can have the pistol on your left side, or when you use the pistol, you don't put your rifle away, but just grab the pistol, whip it out the holster. Yeah, man, I think it would be cool if, like, your character could just, like, kind of put their gun down and whip out the pistol. That'd be sick. That would be sick. I could get down with that. Alright. It's too dark for me, bro. Too dark on that server for me. Yeah, I don't think it's unrealistic to want a pistol quick draw. Quick draw of the pistol, but also I am in the group of people who think that there should be a secondary weapon. I think it's not unrealistic to think that you could take your M4 and just throw it over your back on a sling or throw it down to your side and grab another weapon that is like on, because, okay, explain to me this, chat. Right now, right, this slot right here on my backpack, if I put this M4 right here, where is that M4 right now? It's not in the bag. That 20-inch M4 is not going in the Delta bag. So the only logical explanation is that my gun is hanging on the side of the backpack, or it is slung on my back. So why can't I just click a button and hot swap weapons? It's not in my bag. You know what I mean? Like, from a realistic standpoint, the gun is not in your bag. So why can't I switch to it without going in here, dragging it? Like, that's more unrealistic. It's more unrealistic to just instantly swap guns like that than it is to do an animation. Look at that. I'm literally just pulling M4s out of thin air. If you're in a cop, you can literally just go in your stash, be like, oh, switch. Ba 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 ba. Okay, my mag's empty. Switch. Ba 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 ba. Like, you know what I mean? So, if I can do that, why can't I just switch to the one that's in my backpack? Ba 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 ba. You know? Ba 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 ba. Let's get some feedback. What do you guys think? More uniforms? I agree. More uniforms. Like I said, why can't I wear the Canadian military clothing? Why is it unrealistic to say that there's a Canadian here? Handshake's Canadian. Right? Look. 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 I'll prove it. Look at that. Handshake's Canadian. If you gotta zoom in, zoom in. That's a Canadian flag right there, bro. This homie is my homie. The Handshake's a homie. Canadian, bro. You best believe he's, look at him all dripped out with tattoos. And, he's got the watch on. He's got those black mechanic gloves. I want to wear that chest rig, bro. I want Handshake's chest rig with the Canadian patch on it. I don't know. I think maybe that's just me, bro. Maybe that's just me. But I think we should have like patches for our country, or even the camo of different countries. It's not unrealistic to say that there's different, you know, they should add slings that you could attach guns to, or AR pistols. Yeah, I want a full auto Glock. I want the Glock with the switch, so I could just go, brah, you know, brah, brah, brah. How Handshake behaves and his shady shit is all explained now? Exactly. My homie too? Let's go, Stony. If you put the sling on the gun in the backpack slot, you can use it instead of having to go into the inventory. Exactly. I think there should be a sling system. Let's get a 1 in the chat. If you guys put a 1 in the chat if you think there should be a sling system where you can switch weapons. Put a 1 in the chat. I just want to see. Okay, so it's just me and Yummy Bear. It's just me and Yummy Bear. I like to see that. I played Incursion before Gray Zone, and that game does have secondary slot despite being more casual. I agree, Uzba. I agree. There's no reason that you can't swap weapons. Like, Ghost Recon, I'm pretty sure does it. Division does it. You know, Incursion does it. Like, there's all these games where you're a realistic military fighter. You know, like, I don't know. I've never done it, so I can't say how easy it is to sling 2 M4s on your back, but maybe that's where you put the limit, right? Maybe if you are gonna have 2 weapons, it cannot be 2 M4s, right? Maybe you can't have 2 of the same weapon. That would maybe be tough with, like, looting, right? Like, if they said, oh, you have an M4 in your primary, you can't put an M4 here, that would be wrong. But to say that you can't hot swap ARs, right? Maybe you can only hot swap from, like, an AR to, like, an MP7 or, like, an auto pistol, right? When they get to the point, I want to see more meta animations for, like, when you get hit in the leg, you bandage the leg instead of the arm. They could. Maybe. Think they should add, if you carry a sniper and an MP5 or MP7, that it's low slinged on your torso? Why not? Why not? If everybody can do it, it's not unfair. If everybody can, I'll say it again, if everybody can do it, it's not unfair. If everybody has the ability to hot swap weapons in some way, I don't see that as unfair at all. I don't see an issue with that. Voodoo, what's up, bro? What's up? Doing a little gamble, are ya? Little gamble? Yep, mods ban Voodoo. Mods ban Voodoo, bro. L, no. Guys, I wasn't I didn't notice. I wasn't fast enough to snooze the ad. Usually I like to snooze the ad for 5 or 10 minutes so that we get like longer than an hour. But an ad is about to start for those of you who aren't subbed on Twitch. So I'm going to take that opportunity to use the restroom, check on the doggos and whatnot. Don't go anywhere though. I won't be long. Don't go anywhere. A little Gamby. You see the military personnel when they swap to a pistol, the ARs on a sling or snipers on a sling, or they... Yeah, bro. I don't see any reason why you couldn't sling a weapon. But we'll continue talking about that in just a minute. Yo, we're back. What's good, chat? We back. You thought we weren't back, but we're back. You thought it was over. You thought I was leaving. I know you did. I'll figure this out later. I'll figure all that stuff out later. I'll make it all disappear. I'll make all that stuff disappear. Easy. I knew it wasn't over yet. We're not at the fire. Yeah, true. True, we're not at the fire yet. I don't even have a tactical mode on this. What the heck? What the heck? Where's all my flashlights at? I don't have any flashlights. I don't have any flashlights, bruh. That's ammo. Where's all my flashlights at, bro? I don't have any. I don't have any. Boo. Okay. I don't know if I can put a M600 on there. But I'll get that, and I'll get a X400 just in case. Yeah, I'll just, you know what? There. X400. Oh, shit. What the heck? Okay, I found a bug. I found a bug. X400 on the right side rail of this MP5 is not lined up at all. That is not lined up at all. Yeah. The X400 does not work on the right side of the MP5, only the left. It does not work on the... Yeah, it works on the left side, but it's a little offset on this mount. When it's on the... Yeah, when it's... I don't like that. What's the M600 look like? See, M600 is straight. M600 is straight. Mad Finger, are you watching? Oh, putting the laser on makes the flashlight not straight. Okay, we're learning. Putting the flashlight on makes it not straight. Or putting the laser on, I should say. Yeah. The laser offsets the light. Without the laser, the flashlight is straight. That's so weird, bro. That's so weird. It's the, yeah, the laser light combo on this MP5 doesn't seem to work. What if I use a pursed? Yep, see, pursed fits. But the pursed was on the right. So if I put the PEC on the right... Yeah, see, look, the PEC and the flashlight collide when you put them... The PEC is behind the flashlight, and it's still messing up my vision. That's wild. Yeah, no matter where I put that laser, it still messes up my flashlight. But if I use the pursed laser, it's no issue. I could still use the pursed laser. That's weird, bro. On the shotgun, you can have 4 lasers and they're almost inside each other. That's wild. There's some pretty funky combos you can make, that's for sure. Gotta try and use up ammo. Used to have a 4 flashlight combo on the shotgun? What? That's unnecessary, bro. That's an unnecessary amount of light.
Raven dispatched. Moving to base camp.
That is a very unnecessary amount, bro. I had an AR with one as well, but they removed the one laser that had a flashlight on it.
Ready to load.
I think it's infrared flashlight now. Oh.
Ready up. We're taking off.
Boo. Boo.
We're getting close. 1 minute. Get ready. 30 seconds.
Only if you could have override skin. If only we could blind AI with 2 or more flashlight attachment, that would be jokes. I think it would be hilarious if you could blind the AI with your flashlight. I want a drum mag for the MP5. I'm tired of 30 round MP5 mags. I want a 60 round or 50 round drum. I'm really hoping they add more variations of the existing weapons, instead of just only adding new weapons. I'm hoping we see some variation to the existing weapons as well. That'd be really nice. Got him. It only took 1 shot, chat. 1 shot, 1 kill. I want to see them add being able to change the receiver of guns, like M4 556 to 308 or 223 Fury. That was like 30 shots. I don't know what you're talking about, Snack Attack. I don't know what you're talking about. That was only like one shot. See, I only had to hit him like one time. I only had to hit him like one time for him to die. Everything but the head. I hit everything but the head and the one leg. Do I have the IF shed key? I have a few IF shed keys if anybody needs. Man, look at that FPS. 130 FPS, chat. 130 FPS. You love to see that. We love to see that. Yeah, this is a great key. This is a great key. Seriously, guy? You gonna hit me with the medium bleed right off the hop? He's gonna hit me with the medium right off the hop, bro? Come on. Come on with that, bro. Oh yeah, he really beat me up. I ran that route all the time when I was looting. Bro, if you were watching me like 2 months ago, you know, like, I was always here. This is how I got most of the gear that I had a while back. That shed right there will hook you up with Plate 6, with Phantom Rig, RPC, you name it. That's wild. I'm getting 130 FPS. Where am I right now? Inthavong Farm. Just southwest of Ground Zero. To the southwest. I'll show you on the map. Right here. I am right here. I forgot to open the shed, Loki. I forgot to open the shed. Alright, to the shed. To the shed. Bro. I don't even have the key. I don't even have the key, bro. Before I go running to get the key, I should probably just check the AI and see if I can get one to drop. Right? Check the AI first. Sounds good. Sounds good, Yummy Bear. I thought I killed one over here. Yo, what's up, Slinky? Good to see you, bro. I'm just gonna go get it. I'm just gonna go get it. It's good to see you, Slinky. How you doing, bro? Do you use cache map? Normally I do. Or at least I did before, but I don't feel like I really need the map anymore. I'm not concerned about hitting every single buried cache anymore. I'm just kind of looting for fun. Just playing around with the MP5. Alright. This time is the time. This is the one. Now we get the shed. Hey, thank you, bro. Snack attack. I don't think that actually works though, bro. I don't usually I don't usually talk about that stuff because I just kind of let people do their thing. But like having a stream up that's not active on your screen, like if you can't see the stream, you're not like it's not gonna count. As far as I've noticed, if you're watching multiple people at once and the stream, you can watch 2 streams, okay? For those of you who are listening, you can watch 2 streams at once on your internet connection. On your internet connection, right? If you try to tab up like 5 different streamers, none of those views are gonna count. Maybe 1 or 2. You've got to be at least using channel points or chatting every once in a while too. Like lurking is great, and I'm a lurker and I love it. I like having people tabbed up, but the way Twitch sets it up is they try to screw you, and you basically have to be at least like having the stream actively open on your screen. Even if you're on your phone and you swipe the stream up to just go use another app for a minute and it's just in a little box, that does not count. I appreciate that, Snack Attack. And like, I don't know everything. I'm not trying to say like I know how the Twitch algorithm works, but I just know for a fact that there are certain things like that where they are trying to mitigate. Like, reasonably, you can't watch more than 2 or 3 streams, actively watch and engage and be taking in what that stream is doing. You can't do that in 3 or 5 different streams. It's unrealistic that you should count as a viewer in more than 2 or 3 streams. I agree with Twitch. You've only got 2 eyes. It's unrealistic to have two, like, that many. Oh, I have 3 monitors, my email covering the stream. See, I don't think that counts, bro. If you are not, like, let me give you an example, okay? Let me give you an example. I'll pull up my stream. I'm gonna pull up my stream. I'm gonna mute it. Okay? So right now, with my stream up, right? It's playing. I'm clicked onto the tab. I'm here on it. With my stream playing like this, it's counting. With it active on the tab. But if I click off and I go to gray zone and the tab is in the background, doesn't count. I'm not watching. It's not even on the screen. If it's on a second monitor, maybe, but you're still not actively clicked onto that tab. That tab is not engaged. And you'll see what I mean when you go click on a tab, the whole thing lights up because it was inactive. If you're on Chrome, you'll notice the window actually changes when you click onto the window because you become active. But anyway, that's enough about that. That's enough about that. I don't care either way how many streams you got up or whether you chat or whatever, you know, I'm just glad everybody's hanging out. But from my personal experience, I've noticed that if, like, let's say you have 3 people all connected to the same Wi-Fi, and all those 3 people are watching the same stream. Maybe 2 of them are gonna count. Maybe 2 of those 3 people are gonna count, but usually it cuts the views from all 3. It says, hey, why is there 3 viewers from the same internet connection? There should only be 1, maybe 2, right? Twitch thinks, why can't all those 3 viewers just watch on the same screen? They don't realize that there might actually be, you know, 2 or 3 people from the same place watching. You know, I think that you could realistically watch maybe 2 streams. Like, as a viewer, I think it's realistic to say you could have 2 streams up at once. I do it, right? But to count as a viewer in the view count on more than 2 or 3 streams, I agree is unrealistic. Especially if they're not active on your screen. If you're just tabbing a bunch of tabs and you've got like 50 tabs in your browser of all different streamers, you're honestly not helping at all. Because you're only counting for a few minutes when you pop in to chat in each one. I don't know if you guys knew that, but that is indeed the way it works. And like I said, if you're on mobile and you go like picture-in-picture mode, you swipe up to go use a different app, after a few seconds it's gonna stop counting. Because that's not technically your active app. Oh, and Snack Attack. I'm not like, chat, I'm not calling anybody out, especially you, Snack Attack. I'm just basically talking about it, because I usually don't. You got my mind thinking about it, so I figured I would chat about it, for those who aren't too sure. Good morning, Uncle. How are you doing, bro? It's good to see you. I try not to have more than 1 or 2. What if I split the screen? See, if you have one screen, if you have one monitor, and you have 2 different windows up, I'm pretty sure even that, only one of them is technically active. Like when you click to one, the other one technically becomes inactive. But the stream is still playing. What I'm pretty sure it is the stream has to be playing on the screen. If like look at this, right? If I bring the stream back up and I refresh, now this is active on my screen again. Now I'm actively watching the stream, right? The view count updated. It's actively, you know, no delay or like next to no delay. I am here. But if I go back to Gray Zone, I'm not watching anymore. It's not active. It's playing, but it's not on the screen, and they know that. Their system can tell that you have 50 tabs open and you're just trying to put views on different streams, if that's what you're doing. I'm not talking to anybody in particular. We're just chatting about it. That's all. That's all. It actually stops the stream for me. I have to go back in and click on my phone. Exactly. Yep. On some, if you tab out of the stream, it'll actually pause the stream, depending on the app. But, like, I can watch a stream and scroll on Facebook, or I can watch a stream and scroll on Twitter. But I'm not actually counting in the stream, because I'm on Twitter. Right? Same goes right now. I'm playing Gray Zone. I'm not watching my own stream. Right? That's why it's gone down to 29, because somebody has left. I'm not watching. But now that I refresh, watch, I bet you it goes to 30-some. Yep, now it's at 30. Now we're at 30 because I'm back on the active tab. I bet you that just updated because of me. Bet you if I close it again, we'll be at back to 29. Or close. Like, just give you an idea. Doing good, just working and lurking. That's nice to know. Hey, I'm glad if I can provide some helpful information, you know. If you've been sitting there trying to get as many streams open to try and support people as you can, I'm sure they appreciate it, but they'll appreciate it more if you make sure you're actually counting. And that's by, like, chatting in the chat, redeeming channel points, making sure the stream is active on your phone or on your computer, right? The stream has to be up and active. That kind of stuff. Me and Bolt Action ran a hard run. Where did you guys go? Where did you guys go, bro? It's been quiet on the YouTube side without you guys. What if I put it on a tablet and leave it? Would that count? If you were to open the Twitch app on your tablet, or you were to go to twitch.com or, you know, twitch.tv on your tablet and leave the stream open active in front of you on that screen, yes, it would count as a view. But if you try to have your tablet watching one stream, your computer watching like 2 streams, and then let's say you have another stream up on your phone, that's gonna cause some issues. From your specific IP address or from your internet connection, you cannot have more than 2 or 3 streams going that count. Not as of recently. I've noticed that. Like, you guys know, some of you know that, like, how do I put this? One night, Glaze and I were watching Abo, okay? Glaze and I were watching Abo. We were in separate rooms. I was watching on my computer, and Glaze was watching on the phone, and we were counting. But then as soon as we opened up an extra tab, as soon as I had raided to Abo and opened up a 3rd tab from the raid, it instantly stopped counting both of us because we were technically watching them 3 times. Does that make sense? I hope that as a real world example makes sense. We had too many instances of the stream open from one connection. And that goes for multiple streams too. It's connecting to Twitch streams in general. We set up a knife kill like I've never seen before. Let's go. Let's go. Normally, I would only do that if I'm leaving the house. Yeah, exactly, Snack. Like, if you want to lurk in a stream and just, like, pull it up on your tablet or pull it up on your computer and have it up on your screen, that's totally cool. It's when you start to go... further, right? It's when you start to go further and push it beyond multiple streams. Because you... Like, guys... You're not sitting there watching 2 shows on Netflix at once. You're not sitting there watching 2 YouTube videos at once. Because you can't physically take in that information and realistically be actively receiving that from 2 or 3 or 4 different things. That's why you can't watch 2 different shows on Netflix at once. That's why it's not even possible. Couldn't have done it without you, Cavman. Hey, you are full of good knowledge and a lot of good tech knowledge. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I try. You know, if I figure something out and it's useful to other people, I got no issues. I got no issues going over it. Okay, so that guy's at the poppy field, so I'm not even gonna go there. Somebody's already at the poppy field. You know, take this for what you will, but if there's anybody in chat who streams and you're struggling with the 0 to 1 viewer range, you know, I think it's completely fair, and I think most people do this. If you don't, you know, you're kind of missing out. If you even just open up your own stream on your phone and just have it next to you, you have just that one extra, right? Because the way some people stream, they don't even count as that one viewer. So you're sitting at 0, right? But if you're sitting at like 0 or 1, and you put your phone on, at least you're maybe sitting at 2, right? Maybe there's not 2 people there, but it puts you above all the like console streams who aren't even talking to chat or whatever. Interpret that how you will. If you want to call me a cheater for having your phone on, well then that's too bad, bro, because I think it's completely valid. Any big streamer will tell you to open up your phone and watch your own stream, because if you have your own stream on in front of you, you can see, hey, is it stuttering? Hey, does my audio sound okay? Right? If you're not watching your own stream, you don't know if it's any good. Especially after the fact. If you're not watching your own VODs, bro, you gotta go back and watch some of your stream and see like, okay, I'm not talking enough, or my mic sounds like shit, or, oh my gosh, you know, it wasn't even picking up my game audio this whole time and nobody said anything. Yeah, take that for what you will. The viewer thing. Because some, like, I do see it. There's people who, their stream shows 0 viewers, which, theoretically, every stream should show at least 1 viewer. Which is yourself. Because you're broadcasting it. I don't even have my stream up right now, and I'm pretty sure that I technically count as 1. I always see 1 when I go live. But, yeah, that's just my 2 cents on that. That's my 2 cents on that. Excellent point. I appreciate that package. If my workplace has 3 different internet IPs and my phone and laptop are on different ones, I could watch 2 different ones. I think you're onto something there. I think you are onto something there, Snack Attack. Let's say someone had, let's say someone was streaming, okay? Let's say someone just started stream, they're at 1 viewer, they put their phone on, now they're at 2 viewers, but let's say they have, like, an iPad as well, and that iPad or that other mobile phone has, like, data, and it's on a separate IP. Theoretically, maybe that third device could technically count as like a 3rd viewer. But I'm not sure about that. I'm just thinking like hypothetical based on what you just said. Like if you had multiple Wi-Fi connections with different IPs, I don't see how they could know that it's in the same place but different, like it's a different IP. I don't think it's IPs. You'll probably still be on the same gateway. But as Cred said, you also need to be active. Exactly. After a certain amount of time, even if you're watching the stream active on screen, it seems that it stops counting you. And from what I can tell, it seems to be around the 3 or 4 hour mark. So we're actually coming up on the 4 hour mark of stream. If you've been in stream since the beginning or for a while, I encourage you to just throw something in chat, even if it's a hi or a emote or like a channel point redeem, right? If you've been watching this long, you should be able to claim the secret code in chat. Guys, if you've been watching this long, you should be able to claim the secret code in chat. Yo, I don't know if it's a coincidence, but I think the number just went up when Uzba chatted, bro. I don't know if it's a coincidence, but I think the number just went up when Uzba chatted, bro. Just saying. I don't know if anybody else just saw that, but you know, who knows, bro? Who knows? Maybe I'm just crazy. I have the number on today because we're looking at it. I have the number on today because we're talking about it. But normally I don't look. I refreshed your stream several times already, like throughout. Okay. Yeah, see, if you're refreshing the stream and you're redeeming channel points and you're chatting, I don't think you have anything to worry about. There we go, Diablo with the first giveaway code. Let's go. So what I'll do is I'll look through the list and I'll see everybody who redeemed it and I'll send you all the code. I'll send you all the code once we once we end stream. Just so that way I'm not sending codes out like every 5 minutes. You know what I mean? I'd be like literally spamming codes every 5 minutes once people start to get enough channel points to redeem that. But I hope some of this is helpful to you guys. If you have any questions, if anybody ever has like questions about streaming or gaming or, you know, Twitch or Kick or YouTube or doing videos, right, on like TikTok or anything like that, you know, just let me know. I've always got a window of Discord open. If you send me a message on Discord, chances are I'll see it within like half an hour. If anybody messages me on Discord, there's a good chance I'll see it within at least a half an hour or an hour. I usually kind of circle around, hit my computer, see if anybody's messaged me. Can you only redeem the giveaway code once? Good question. It is only one code. It's only one code, but I'm pretty sure I set it up so that you could redeem it daily. I forget. Let me look. Okay, so it's one code one time. It's one code one time, which I will send out after stream. Yep. One secret code, one entry, and that's your 50 extra entries. But you have to watch the stream for a little bit, rack up your coffee money, and then redeem the code, and then I'll send it out after stream. That's kind of one of the ways that we're encouraging people to hang out, you know? I want people to hang out and join the Gray Zone community. Not just come by for a quick free copy of a game. And I think some people will appreciate that. Some might not appreciate that, but I think some people will appreciate that approach. How long have I been streaming? I started streaming. I'll tell you right now what my first day of stream was, bro. My first ever stream was on Tuesday, May 27th, and I averaged 0.4 viewers. Yep. I averaged 0.4 viewers on my first stream, chat. And then 0.5 the next day. And then 1.1 the next day, but down to 0.7 the next. So we dipped. We went down to 0.5, 0.6. So I didn't even average one viewer for the first week. I spent a week of streaming to myself. Think about that. In like the hottest time of Gray Zone, I streamed for a week at the bottom to myself. And then it wasn't until on Thursday, June 5th. On Thursday, June 5th, I actually got a big raid from Bennett. Damn it, Bennett. And so I averaged 50 viewers in my first 2 weeks of streaming. And then the next day, I actually averaged 23. Right? A Friday, I averaged 23. I think I got raids that day as well, right? So raids are huge. Raids are so huge when you're starting out on Twitch, right? On the Monday, I averaged 50, 37, right? 59. Guys, I averaged more viewers on some of these days than I did recently because, like, Gray Zone's kind of down right now. I started streaming as Gray Zone 0.3 was, like, hot and just hit. How many total hours did I stream in my first month? Good question. Good question. So, I started from the 27th, so from May to June 27th, I streamed 289 hours, guys. I streamed 289 hours in my first month. And I averaged 16 viewers in my first month. I got just under 300 followers as well. From May 27th to June 27th, I got 287 followers. Now, if I was to go from June 27th to July 27th, we actually picked up to an average of 18 viewers. But in that month alone, I only gained 144 followers. And I only streamed 200 hours from June 27th to July 27th. So, I actually was down a little bit streaming in that month. Now, if I started July 27th to August 27th, I actually bumped up a little bit from July to August. I had 22 average viewers. We got 240 followers. So we were up from the previous month, and also an all-time high. And I streamed 223 hours there. And then if we were to look August 28th to September 28th, I was up, actually, average 24, down on followers, and way down on time streamed. I only streamed 121 hours in September. And that was actually because I took my trip. I was gone for about a week. So just in the last 30 days alone, Diablo, we're at 135 hours streamed with 21 average in the last 30 days. And that's what our current stats are versus when I started. We're up a little bit versus my first month. That's cool. I haven't really looked over the like month to month like that. Very good numbers. Hey, I mean, I consider myself one of the lucky ones, bro. I started at like how do you say that? It was like not lightning rod, not like what do you call that when it's like the right place, the right time? That's what I'm thinking of. It was the right place, right time. 0.3 had just hit. I already knew a lot about Gray Zone and like how to play the game. So it was a no-brainer. Like if I'm gonna start streaming, I'm gonna start streaming Gray Zone. And, you know, with all the people watching to get drops and all the guys who came in with raids, like I honestly lucked out, Diablo. I honestly just got lucky, bro. And I appreciate everybody who stuck around since then. You know, those of you who have followed me early on and have stuck through my journey. You guys are all awesome. You interact with chat well, that's a huge plus. You know, I appreciate that, bro. A lot of people don't think of that. They will take 5 minutes to reply to someone or not read chat at all, right? I say it every time. I'm not gonna raid you if you don't read your chat, bro. So if you're in here and you're listening, hoping I raid you, you gotta read your chat, bro. You know, you gotta read your chat. You gotta call out your followers when they follow you. You gotta appreciate the people who support you, bro. People are there to ask you questions or to learn something, right? Yo, Jauntus. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much for the applause. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Like, I'm just a guy playing video games on the internet, and the fact that there's almost, the fact that, like, you know, I don't like to talk about it, but the fact that there's almost 40 people in here right now just watching me play Gray Zone and chatting, like, that's unreal to me. I never, ever, ever, ever expected something like this. What would we be, like 4 or 5 months ago now? Back in May? You know, like mid-May? Middle of May? Let's say like May 15th? I was sitting there, like, not even sure what I was gonna do with my life, bro. I didn't even know what I was gonna do. I failed on YouTube with what I was gonna do. You know, if you find my failed YouTube channel, W to you. But, yeah, I had a YouTube idea that I absolutely just, like, basically flopped with. And, switched to streaming. And here we are. Here we are. Yo, Abo! W, welcome back, bro. Welcome back, Abo. It's so good to see you. Abo's another perfect example, chat. Abo started streaming just around when I did. He started streaming, I think, in Gray Zone. He had played a little Gray Zone. Like, he's so good to talk to. He reads his chat, bro. He's funny. He's good at the game. You know, there's a reason that Abo can go and can pull good viewership, and why people like to watch Abo is because of everything I just listed, right? Let's get a shout out right now to Abo, bro. Shout out Abo, bro. The GOAT. Abo's the GOAT. If you guys aren't following Abo, you're actually lacking. You're actually missing out on peak content if you're not following Abo on Twitch, on TikTok, on YouTube. Like, come on, bro. You guys are lacking. You're sleeping on Abo right now. Guys, if you want a shout out as well, let me know. Like, Diablo. I don't think I can do one of those, like, official ones. But I'll definitely give you one of these, bro. I could do one of these where it goes in the chat like that. It gives you like a double shout out. It's pretty cool. Yeah, if you want to learn something, watch Abo, bro. Watch Abo. Observe. He'll teach you the strat. He'll teach you the method. All you gotta do is watch. Hey, no worries, Diablo. No worries, bro. Anybody else? Anybody else in here? I forgot. I think I did one earlier, but I'll do one now. Guys, follow Barracks Rat too. Follow W Mod Barracks Rat. Follow Barracks Rat too. Diablo and Abo too. Everybody follow Diablo, follow Abo. I want to see some follows. I want to see those follow numbers go up. Let's go, chat. Okay, real talk though. If you like watching me, you'll like watching Abo. Low key. I'll just say it. If you like watching me, you'll like watching Abo. I don't know anybody who goes into a raid with me into Abo's channel and dips out. Because Abo's channel is the place to be, bro. Hey, there's still ice cream. There's still ice cream left. But it melted. Look, the water melted. Oh, no, it didn't. Is that still frozen? It is. The freezer's still frozen. Ish. Let's get that ice cream out. Ugh. That's funny. I wonder if I can get one in there. No. Wait, yes. Did it? Nah, it was beside it. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, guys, an ad is about to start once again. L Twitch ad, bro. When we get back from the L Twitch ad, we'll talk about whether we should adjust the L Twitch ads, okay? So stick around, because we're going to talk about whether I should adjust my L Twitch ads to make it a little less L. Because it's pretty less L as it is. Like, I have very low-key ads compared to some streamers. But we'll talk about that in just a minute, so stick around, chat. Alright. Alright. What else are we trying to get put on about, chat? What else do you guys want me to put you on with? Like, OBS stuff? Or, is there a way to watch ads if you subscribe for research? Or watch your own ads so that you can see how they're presenting to your audience? Yes. Diablo, if you open up a tab of, like, say, Chrome, unsigned in, right? Like, open up your own stream, not signed in to Twitch, and you will get ads. So if you want to see what type of ads or how many ads you get, just open up, like, an incognito tab or something. Or just sign out of Twitch. I have too much shit. I need to go donate it. I need to go donate some shit. Off to base I go. We'll find some worthy people. But yeah, let's talk about ads right quick. Let's talk about ads right quick, okay? So, I'm on, as you guys know, I do 3 minutes every hour. That is the lowest possible amount so that you can click on the stream and not get ads when you click on the pre-roll ads. Does a unsigned in Twitch account count as a viewer? Yes. But they don't count as a chatter. You can't chat. That's why some people will have like thousands of viewers, but there's not thousands of people in chat, because some people don't even have a Twitch account and they're just watching unsigned in. They're not going to show up in the chat list is what I mean. So I have it set up to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes. But I could adjust it lower, right? I could make it so that the ads are way shorter, so that they're only like 30 seconds, right? We could do 30-second ads, but you would get an ad every 10 minutes. Think about that. Every 10 minutes you would get an ad. Let's Google, how often are commercials on TV? So, typically, commercials on linear TV typically take up about 15 minutes of every hour, or a 30-minute show often contains about 7 to 8 minutes of ads. Okay. Okay. Eight minutes of ads in a 30-minute period. TV is 8 minutes of ads in a 30-minute period? Bro, I do 3 minutes in an hour. That's nothing. So you guys prefer... Here, we could do a poll. We could do a poll. Let's do that. Let's do a poll. New poll. Ads poll. We'll say 3 minutes per hour. 1 minute 30, or no, 1.5 minutes every half hour. Or we could do 30 seconds every 10 minutes. Okay. We'll run that for 10 minutes. Start. Okay, there's a poll in chat. Poll in chat. How do you guys like your ads? How do you guys like your ads? I haven't watched TV in over 10 years. Jontis, that was your first chat, bro. Jontis, that was your first chat, bro. Welcome in. Just kidding. I know you've been chilling. I know you've been chilling on multiple streams. You like to use your redeems instead. I see you, bro. I see you. Okay, so we got a couple votes for 3 minutes per hour and a couple votes for 1.5 every half hour. Guys, think about that, though. 1.5 minutes every half hour not only is shorter ads, but they are more often, right? I usually get up, I'll warm up my coffee, I'll check on the dogs and whatnot, like every hour or every 2 hours, right? Like I don't get up on every single ad break. It's usually like every 1 or every 2 ad breaks. More so every 1, I will admit, but I try to at least get up every 2 hours. Just for my sake, so I can stream longer. You know, we could go the TV route. We could do 8 minutes every half an hour. We could do 8 minutes of ads every 30 minutes. That'd be hilarious, bro. That would actually be hilarious. Some streamers do, though. Some streamers literally go max ads. So you could be sitting there for like 5 to 8 minutes of just watching ads. It's hilarious. I think I might have messed up by allowing extra votes. Because then you guys... Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't matter. If you really want it, you could just, you know, select it. Guys, the poll is still going for a while. If you guys are just tuning in, we're running a poll to see how you like your ads. I can't turn them off. I can't turn them off, but you can vote for how often they play and how long they are. I kind of think 30 seconds every 10 minutes is jokes. But then that means every 10 minutes is an ad, which is wild. Every 9.5 minutes would be 30-second ad, basically. Every 9.5 minutes, it'd be like, okay, here's 30 seconds. But Twitch doesn't always show you an ad, right? Twitch doesn't always show you an ad, even during an ad break. So at 3 minutes per hour, even every hour, you might go like 2 hours or even 1 hour without getting an ad, right? There's some of you, I bet, who could pop in chat and say, whether you've like not got an ad during an ad break when I get up. That was my first ad today, just now. Wow. Yeah, see, I've been doing... there was 4 ad breaks already. There's been at least 3 or 4 ad breaks already. It right now is meant to be 3 whole minutes of ads every hour. But typically, it looks like it only does like a 2.5 minute ad break. Typically, I only see like 2 or 2.5 minutes of ad break. And you guys might not even get a whole 2.5 minutes. There might only be like a minute worth of ads to show. Because Twitch is like that too. If there's no ads to show, or not enough ads, it just doesn't. I had 3 minutes each 1 hour, but when I did the question, people voted for 1.5 every 30 minutes was like 80%. Interesting, Abo. So are you currently set on 1.5 every 30 minutes, Abo? Because like I don't notice. I have Turbo. I have Twitch Turbo, so I don't get ads at all anywhere. You are currently on 1.5 every hour? Interesting. Now, Abo, without mentioning how much, Abo, and this is only if you actually check, but have you noticed your ad revenue go up or go down? Like, do you find you're getting more ad money in the stream since they're more frequent? Or do you feel like it's the same or less? Because it's really not much to begin with. You never checked? Exactly. Yeah, it's not even worth checking because it's so little. It's like none. you get like pennies. I think somebody's attacking our base right now. Hey, yo, bro, here's some stuff. I'm too full. There's some stuff in the box. I'm way too full, bro.
Thanks a lot.
Hey, you give it a couple more... Oh, there goes your boy. You give it a couple more hours till it's dark, they won't be able to see you for shit, bro.
Oh, really?
Yeah, in the nighttime when it's raining, you could basically walk right up to the gate.
Oh, damn. Nice. Thanks.
Yeah, man.
Okay. Orders are coming.
They're just messing with you. That's my teammates just trying to mess with you.
Oh, okay.
L, that guy. That guy took the L, bro. So we're... Guys, poll in chat. Everybody get in on the poll. Get in on the poll. We're doing ads poll. He took more than the L? Yeah. Yo, bro. I could see that you're still in your fresh player drip. I am actually not an enemy. And those guys are just having fun. Don't worry about them. Okay. No, this is PvE. This is PvE. But Buddy called a mortar on himself, I think. I think he called a mortar on himself. Yeah, they're just playing around, bro. This is PvE, so you can't kill them. I wish we could still loot these guys, bro. We should be able to loot these guys. I want these DDM4s. Look at that. Look at that. There's a M4. There's an M4 right there. An M700. I can't take them. There's a nice M700 FDE right here. Look at that. FDE M700 that I'm not allowed to loot. That's so dumb, bro. That's so dumb. They really need to revert that. Yo, guys, put a 1 in the chat if you think they should revert it and let you loot your base guards. Put a 1 in the chat if you think you should be able to loot your base guards. They can loot and drop it, though. I agree, but you should be able to. I think you should be able to loot them. In real life, you would. In real life, if this guy right here was shot, I would be able to pick up his gun and take his point. And be like, bam, 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 bam. You know? Yeah, if an enemy kills these guys, we should be able to loot them. I do agree that I shouldn't be able to kill this guy and loot him. But enemies killing him, I should be able to loot him. Managed to steal several guarded DDM4s thanks to a guy in Asia. Nice. Alright, looks like we're leaving it at 3 minutes per hour of ads. Looks like we're leaving it at 3 minutes per hour. What were we talking about yesterday? In PvE, just makes it so other factions can walk peacefully into your base. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just make it so that they can walk in peacefully and not be able to kill bots. I don't think base raiding should be in PvE. I think it makes it too easy. I think base raiding should be PvP only. So that we can fight back. Because I can't fight back right now. I can't stop these guys from killing my guards. And they could just take loot. But I get nothing if they don't drop anything. Paravaz, thank you, bro, for the follow. And Jauntus, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that, guys. Hey, don't worry about it, Jauntus. It's all good, bro. Guys, if you did not notice, if you hit that follow button, make sure you scroll down and check. Sometimes Twitch will even unfollow channels and you won't even notice, bro. I have to refollow channels all the time. Exactly, Bobby boy. Like, just give me the loot, bro. Like, just give me the juice. See, they're dying left, right, and center. These guys are dying left, right, and center. And I can't take anything. Madfinger, if you're listening, enable friendly looting, please. Let me loot all these nice guns, bro. They're not gonna take them. That's what sucks. These are all going to waste. Look at this. All these guns are going to waste. They're never gonna come up here and loot this. I want this, bro. I want this. I want all this shit. Look, there's a good sniper right there. Turn on looting. As it stands, it's a game exploit, which doesn't really matter in the scheme of things. Just makes it more realistic one way or another. Yo. In my opinion, in my honest opinion, this is wrong. You shouldn't be able to come in the safety of PvE and raid a base that we can't defend. Look at that. He's standing right at the gate. I could kill him. I could kill him. But he could just stand there and collect loot. Like, all of this is going to waste, bro. Look at this DDM4 that's gonna go to waste. It's gonna despawn and go to waste. It doesn't even go to Vulture. Okay. At least make the stuff that despawns on the bots go to Vulture, bro. At least. At least. That's all I want. At least make the good bot loot go to Vulture. So that we can buy M855A1 from Vulture. Right? Are you guys with me on that? That would make like, but lock it behind level 4. Lock it behind level 4. Boom, done. 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 Look at all this loot going to waste, bro. Look at this. Look at this. That. This M4 is going to waste, bro. Bye-bye M4 into oblivion. See ya.
Where did it go?
Did Buddy die? One right here. One right here. He's right there. There, I can get him killed. I can get him killed by baiting. I baited. There, that's what you get, bro. That's what you get, bro. Yup, he gets coma. What was the pop-up from Gray Zone about testing? I missed it. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. I don't see any updates on Steam. I'll check X. Did they post on X? Yo. 0.3.5 public. Okay, I'll put it up on screen. I'll put it up on screen. Look, 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 look. Patch 0.3.5.0 public test number 3, October 10th to 15th. Public test kicks off this Friday. We've been fine-tuning the patch using data and feedback from the first rounds of testing, and it's almost ready for another run. The third phase of public testing begins on Friday and will run until Wednesday. The patch brings a major milestone, upgrading to Unreal Engine 5.5, but before it rolls out to live servers, we need to gather performance data from as many different setups as possible. Alongside that, the build includes many other fixes, including tweaks to AI aiming and weapon sway and recoil. We'll need your help to test it all. We know this test might overlap with other interesting happenings, Battlefield, so to make things exciting, we're teaming up with our community game masters who will host this week's events directly on the public test servers. Yo, shout out to that, bro. So what that means, chat, what that means is that the Gray Zone events that we linked earlier from grayzoneevents.com will be held on 0.3.5 so that they can like stress test it with the events. That's huge. That's huge. Something came up on my computer about Gray Zone. Heard it first from Creedard. There you go, guys. You just heard it first from me. 0.3.5 public testing number 3 coming this Friday. This Friday. So if you're not interested in Battlefield, you can hop back in the Gray Zone. W, bro. That's such a W. Hey, do you need any gear, bro? I'm actually hurting for space. I bet. Hey, do you need any gear, bro? I'm actually hurting for space. Yo, bro. Grimlet. Grimlet, bro. Is there a certain server to join? Okay, I'll show you guys how you can test. I'll show you guys how you can test the update, right? Hit Windows, type in Steam. Open up Steam. That's how you start, okay? Open up Steam. Then go to Gray Zone, right-click it. Go to Manage. Sorry, don't go to Manage. Do not go to Manage. Right-click on Gray Zone, click on Properties. Go to Beta. Right-click, click on this tab right here where it says Beta Participation. It'll say Public Experimental. You click on it. Your game is gonna update. And then boom, you just load into the game. And it's separate progress, right? So you're not gonna lose your gear. You're gonna get all kinds of money and whatnot to test out the weapons and test out some tasks. You know, test out looting, like do whatever you want to do without messing with your own gear. That's gonna be on Friday, guys. I am pumped. Who else is pumped for the testing? Start dropping flashbangs until someone replies. He's busy UAVing and PvE. Yeah, I'm stream sniping, bro. I'm stream sniping PvE right now. Go offline, then online first, I think. Sometimes. Mine never I never have to go offline on Steam for stuff. It might have to do with auto-updating, guys. If you have auto-updates on Steam turned off, I think you have to close Steam every time to get it to work. But for me, my game just starts updating as soon as I switch. I never have to actually close Steam to have it show up. Yo, bro, isn't this such a shame? All this good loot going to waste?
I was wondering if they were really the same thing they did last time.
Oh, buddy just died again right there. Rest in peace. I'll be there. Hell yeah, bolt action. Hell yeah, bro. Diablo, you're pumped as well? Hell yeah.
Orders are good.
Yo, this is such a ridiculous waste of loot, but bro, the fact that they can just kill all our dudes and then all this nice loot just despawns is such a tragedy. Right? Like, that MCX is full of AP ammo, and it's literally just gonna despawn if nobody grabs it. And we can't.
Yeah, but if you get one of the other fobs, you can do the same thing. I've seen them stack guys up here just take all kind of crap.
Yeah, but I think that's too easy. I think that's bitch work, bro. I think you should have to do this in PvP so we can fight back.
Yeah, you can.
No, I know you can, but I think it should be PvP only. I think you shouldn't be able to kill these guys in PvE. I think they should be able to walk right in our base. We're friendly, bro. This is PvE. We're all friends. They should be able to walk right in.
Yeah, but your guards are AI.
Yeah, so they just got to turn it off.
It's kind of a glitch, huh?
Yeah, it's not necessarily. They want it this way, but I don't like it. I think that's whack, bro. I don't think you should be able to raid bases in PvE. It's basically easy loot. There's no competition. There's no competition. It's honestly boring. It's honestly kind of boring in PvE. Because you're just sniping bots and then stacking up a pile of bodies. And just dying a bunch of times. That's what I say. That's what I say. Yeah, Barney doesn't understand, bro. We need Fred. Barney's just a follower, exactly. Barney's just a follower. He doesn't have any of his own ideas, bro. I'm actually sitting here trying to pioneer some new ideas. Everybody else is just like, nah, bro. It's PvE. Just let him be. Yo, I'm tired of seeing these red books everywhere. What are they? I swear these red books are gonna be something, bro. Do the bots take longer to respawn in PvP? No, I think it's the same. I'm pretty sure the base bots spawn in within like 30 seconds or a minute. See, like all these guys are already back with new snipers. They all have kitted out snipers now. Or at least like nice looking snipers. And some of these guys are just oblivious. This guy doesn't even care. But yeah, guys, I don't know. You gotta head out? No worries, Diablo. No worries. I appreciate you hanging out, bro. I appreciate you hanging out. Is this a bot? Or is this a player? Bro! Guys, look! Look! Let's do it. Let's do it, bot. Push up. Keep pushing, bro. Keep pushing, bro. You got this. Ah. He was getting ambitious. Look how far outside the gate he was. He wanted blood, bro. That guy was out for blood. He unfortunately didn't make the cut. Hey, much love, Diablo. We'll catch you later, bro. It's always nice to see you, homie. That was an alpha bot, bro. Look at this guy. He's hurt. He's taking cover because he's hurt. What if I just did this? What if I just laid in front of the door? Now they can't get in, bro. Just kidding. I don't think that works. I think they could just jump over me. Should I mess with them? Yeah, I'm gonna grab some flashbangs. Fuck it. Fuck it. I already have a few in my stash, but... yeah, see, I can't even buy more because I already am out of space. Yo, these guys are wasting $6,000 mortars on fucking PvE guys. They're dropping $6,000 mortars on PvE guys, bro. What a waste. Flashbangs are way more effective.
I'm in.
Oh, that got him for sure. He's got nothing. He's got no protection. Oh, yeah, that got him. Wait, you don't have to be looking at it? I didn't know that. I thought they had to be looking at it. I've always been trying to throw it right in front of them, bro. If that's the case...
Does that make you feel good?
Get griefed, bro. Get griefed. That's all my flashes. Get griefed, bro. Rip. These guys are having a hard time, bro. These guys are having a hard time. I told them, wait till night. I told them. I put them on. I said, wait till nighttime, bro. But they're not. They're just still doing it. They're just still doing it. And people are still wasting mortars. Barney is off to do some loot run. Who is this? Oh. Yeah, that was a whole other thing. Oh, he's on this right now. Where is he? Is that him? Where is this guy? Hey! Hey, bro. It's you. I didn't even know. What's good, bro? I opened my messages. I'm like, wait, I just seen this guy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. I like this when it's nice low player count and we're just all running into each other every day. Hell yeah. That guy's good shit. He's seen my YouTube. That guy's seen my YouTube. So mortars can only be used by players. I thought guard AIs can call mortars too when on... Oh, yeah. Good point. I'm dumb, bro. It's just a little late in the day for me, you know? We're already way past ending time here. That's why I'm just running around in the base, because I'm not really sure what to do. But, I'm enjoying just chatting with you guys. You know, I've been enjoying just talking about, like, my stream journey and game graphics and, you know, whatever else. We got 0.3.5 confirmed on Friday. Let's go. We'll be doing that for sure. I am gonna jump into Battlefield as soon, like, what we'll probably do is if the public testing is live before Battlefield, then I'll do that first. But if Battlefield is live first, then I'll do that and then the public testing of Gray Zone. So we'll do two things on Friday. I think that sounds good. Yeah, the mortars I forgot are just AI. The mortars are coming like from AI, technically. It's a defense mechanism. That's one of the defense mechanisms that you have to face when you're base raiding. My aim is so bad, bro. Yeah, I suck. Half of those didn't even register. Yeah, half of them, like, don't even... Half of them don't even show up. Anybody else got questions? Anybody else got questions about Gray Zone or streaming or, you know, whatever? Hang on. Yo, you look like you could use some gear, bro. You look like you could use some gear.
No, I do naked run. Naked runs.
Oh, okay. Alright, I respect that. I respect that, Kill Switch.
I go out and I kill things with knives and I take I can go.
Bro, I'm hurting on stash space, man. I got too much loot. I'm honestly just gonna put shit in this box and hope somebody takes it.
I have fun.
Yeah, I think that's a nice little gift. Get rid of some stuff. I don't want to put too much in one box, you know? You gotta spread the love. You gotta spread the love to multiple servers. Hey, Shadow, you look like you could use some gear, bro. Could you use some gear?
No, I've got plenty of gear.
Fuck. I need somebody new, bro. I need somebody to just dump gear on. Oh, Uzba, you're right. Let me hold on to that for you, bro. Nah, let me hold on to that for you. For real, I got it. I got it back. That one's for you, bro. I think I'm on, my time is 18:15 right now. It's 18 o'clock US server. I could always just go to menu. Oh yeah, this. You're running on your alt account? What's your alt account? Here, let me go to menu. I'll just go to menu. Drop your account in chat. Look at Starter Town and take someone a full kit. I don't want to take someone a kit into Starter Town, bro. I like giving people gear in base. What's your name in game, bro? What's your name in game? Let's play Rust. I'd have to update it and shit. I'm not prepared to just jump into Rust. There you are. Add. I added you, bro. Yeah, I'm not set up to play Rust. I'll do that tonight. I'll do that when I get off stream. I physically cannot at the moment. Okay, I just invited you to squad. What I'll do is stay in server, join squad, and I'll just promote you and join you, bro. Oh, you're in main menu? Okay, even better. Even better. Gotta work with that stream delay, you know. We got that stream delay we gotta work with. Alright. There you are. There you go, bro. Here, have that too. Anybody else want something? Anybody else want something? Somebody want a Phantom Rig or AK-308? Oh, I know. I know. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. I know you want that AK-308. I got you. I got you. I know you're looking for that AK-308. I got you. We'll see what else I got to give him. Yeah, well, it's gonna look like crap, but... There. There. I'm being too slows, but you can see me doing this. You could see me preparing something for you. There you go, bro. Don't mind the ugly grip. Out of space. Oh no. Okay. Okay, I'll hold on to it for you. I got you. I got you, bro. It is what it is. It is what it is, right? Only so much space. Looks like I need to buy supporter edition. Bro, get it before 0.4. Guys. If you're considering buying Gray Zone before 0.4, now's the time because the game's gonna go up in price. I'm pretty sure the same can be said about the supporters edition. I'm pretty sure you're gonna want to upgrade your game now before the price increase. That way you can lock it in early. Yeah, you definitely want to lock in your price early. I've already got my accounts locked in, so I'm good to go. You know, once 1.0 hits and people are paying $200, $300 for Gray Zone, I don't know how much it's gonna be. I'm just joking, example. But you know, let's just say Gray Zone to get supporters edition costs like over $200 eventually. I'll be glad to have not paid that and be included, right? If you buy it now, you get included in everything that they release up until at least 1.0, as far as I know. So now is the time to lock in, upgrade your game, or just buy it in general. Ooh, Abo's doing solo 0 to hero PvP. Nice. That's awesome. Look at that. Abo's already got like a few people hanging out right away. That's sick. I like seeing people jump right into chat like that. And if anybody's jumping out to go watch Abo, that's totally cool, bro. That is totally cool. That's probably where we'll end up after stream anyway. Man, if this is the kind of performance that I can get right now, just wait, bro. Just wait until 0.3.5. My game is gonna be running like a tap. Gonna be running like a tap, bro. Thanks for the vest and weapons. No worries, Uzba. I got you, bro. I got you. I got no issues giving out free gear. Free gear for all. You get a plate 6, and you get a plate 6. Everybody gets a plate 6. Actually, you're not even wearing a plate 6, bro. Oh yeah, because you're wearing that. Yeah. Good call. Wait, there's someone here? He's new! Uzba, he's new. He needs loot. Hey, yo, boys. I'm about to hook you up. You could use an upgrade for real, Scallywag. There you go, bro. Keep that. That's yours to keep. Take it, bro. That's yours. There you go. That's got 2 helmets and a sunglass in it. That's one of the best plate carriers right there, bro. Take the whole combo. Take the whole thing. You might have to either make space in your bag or take your rig and armor off. This is a rig armor combo. That'll block most bullets. It's gonna be 4 slots by 3 slots. Yeah, there you go. Drop that one, drop that one. Nope, you want to take your other... Yeah, you want to take the camo one off. It looks like it just picked that one up accidentally. Yep, and then you put that other one on. There you go, bro. And then you could just go on this one, and you could go down to loot, and you could just take your stuff out of it. Hey, you want one too, bro? You want one too, Sack? There you go, bro. Hey, Reaper, you need anything, bro, or are you good? You look like you're pretty dripped out. You look like you got everything you need, but I can give you gear, bro. I got too much. I got way too much gear, bro. Low key, low key. Hey, where are you at? Where are you at? Is this you? Yeah, you figure that out. Sack. Here you go, bro. Check the box. That's for you, homie. That's for you. I got lots. Trust me. Trust. Hey, yo, Reaper, you here now, bruh? Reaper, Reaper. Reaper, my man. Reaper. Hey, you need any gear, bro?
Nah, I'm good, bro. I didn't even hear you. My bad.
That's all good, homie. That's all good. I just got too much shit. I'm trying to give it to people.
I feel you, dog. I'm full. I'm like definitely full, my guy.
Hey, yo, Sack. Sack Jack, you got more room, bruh? You got more room for shit? There's another one, bruh. There's another one. GG's. Hey, no worries, Uzba. No worries, bro. That's how it's done, chat. That's how it's done. You give away some loot. Give away some loot. Anybody in chat want something other than Uzba? Anybody? Anybody? No? Okay. Alright. Well, in that case, that has brought us to our next ad break. So those of you who are wanting to do some science, go ahead and open up the stream unsigned in the next 1 minute, or if you don't have a sub or turbo, let me know like how many ads you get, okay? Guys, let me know in chat like how many ads you get, how long they are, and what they're about. I'm kind of curious, honestly. Let me know down below on Twitch, in chat. It says it's coming in 1 minute. Let me know like if you even get 3 minutes of ads, or if you only get like a minute, or if you get any at all. Okay? That'd be sick. I won't be long. Alright. 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 So, did anybody get 3 minutes? Did anybody get 3 minutes worth, or just a couple minutes, or not even at all? That was the consensus of the poll earlier. Was, 3 minutes was the way. But, anyway, I think that's been plenty for today. Unless you guys say encore, keep going. But like, I think that's pretty much it. Hey, thank you, bro. So first ad was Hulu Disney. Second ad was 2XKO, whatever that is, some kind of game. Third ad was Tony Bet. Fourth ad was Tron, Aries, Cineplex. Fifth ad, Wendy's. Sixth ad, Red Bull. Seventh ad, Audible. Eighth ad, Instacart. Interesting. Interesting. So a wide variety, and you got 8 ads, which I think adds up to 3 minutes worth. That's wild, bro. Alrighty. Alrighty. Well, let's log out of the game. It was just shy of 3, probably 240. Yeah, see, it's not always 3. The nice thing is that it's not always 3, so it's ads less often, but also it's not even always 3 minutes. So it could be like 2.5 minutes every 3 minutes or every hour, or 2 minutes every hour for some people, or even like a minute worth of ads every hour. Snack Attack said they went like 3 hours without getting any. So that's pretty wild, bro. I think that's pretty cool. To go 3 hours without getting any ads? Let's switch up the music a little bit here. There we go. There we go. I think it's loud enough, right? Who's that? Yo, Upright. Thank you for the follow, bro. Hope you're getting it on the giveaway. Hope you're enjoying the stream. What's going on, homie? Actually, let's do this one. Let's do this one. This one's a little more slow. Yeah, okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah, thank you, bro. Upright, everybody. W Upright. Alright. Thank you. If you have been watching on YouTube, Bolt Action, Battlefield, Lightning, Sammy dropped by. Thank you guys. Appreciate you all over there. And anybody who didn't drop in chat over on YouTube, I still appreciate you. We're going to go ahead and wrap up the YouTube stream so we can get that live as a VOD up there.